Let's get into it. Last time, or Nate, are you here?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Last time on Pathfinder, Calder was in the bank, and he failed a stealth roll, and that's where we're kicking off, right here, right now. Let's go.
I didn't fail the stealth roll. My opponent only happened to succeed their perception roll.
Alright, Calder, you have just smashed through a window, and this huge orc of a woman is standing up as we speak. I'll put her on the map. She's right here.
Make her her character portrait 2 times as big.
I can do that. But there she is, right behind you, and I'm gonna have you roll initiative, please.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, well
then you can.
she gets to go first.
Hey, hold on now. I didn't agree to that.
Oh, well, you did by not rolling initiative.
Colby, did I talk to you?
Is that a greens by omission?
7.606.
Okay, well, she's going first.
Yeah, well.
Alrighty, so you, for this, we're gonna run a chase. So you've already hopped out of the bank window and have gone like 10 feet. She sprints up from where she was laying flat, and gets just to the window. You see in her hand she's holding this huge axe, this huge falchion, and she's staring right at you. One of her hands is reaching back for a javelin, but that's all she can do right now. You're in the middle of the town. The river's off to your left. Buildings off to your right. People are starting to turn and look as you just smashed out this window. What are you doing?
Let me look at what I can do here. Well. Okay, not that. Guess I will just, I'll just run to the north as fast as I can.
Alright, so you start running to the north. Ahead of you, flip a coin for me. Roll a d2. Okay. Ahead of you, you see 2 humanoids carrying a park bench along the riverside, right blocking the way.
Yeah, this is.
I see 2 guys carrying a huge pane of glass across the street.
Yeah. That's the guys behind them have the pane of glass. They're setting up like a showcase, like an art show.
These fucking.
So to continue past this, you have to deal with this in some way.
Modi crosses arms.
You can give, if you think in acrobatics, you can argue for something else.
Let's see. Do I have anything better than my acrobatics that could possibly? No. Yeah, I'll try an acrobatics to fucking do a flip of.
Alrighty. Give me that acrobatics. Alright,
you go.
So you're running, you see these guys, you jump, take a step off the bench, and flip over it and take off.
And then I assume the orc just barrels through the glass.
Well, we'll see. We'll put you like there. Bloop, you're just kind of watching. You see his Cal smashes out the window and flips over this bench. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try. By the way, as I'm running, I'm gonna try to go into Like, as soon as I get the opportunity to go into some darkened alley or something, just get out of line of sight of the orc.
Alright.
I will do I will kind of run in the direction he's running.
Okay.
And then I will then stop at like a corner of a street, and I'll start playing my flute and use I think it's cause distraction on my sheet.
Alrighty. I will have you roll initiative and enter the initiative order. One moment, please.
Well, just sit there. Ma'am.
This bitch rolled a 16 on her initiative. You rolled a 15. Why'd I roll so bad?
I have a really high initiative.
You rolled pretty bad. Okay. I will let Bloop act.
Oh, it was a 1. Oops.
Oopsies. Cause distraction, you say it's called.
Yeah. It's in my feet. It's in my under my. I think it's under my feet page.
Fascinate, bardic performance, counter song, distraction. Round, perform act, skill checked. You can make a act, comedy, dance, or oratory. Any choose within 30 feet of art, illusion, or illusion. Okay. Okay. So.
Basically, I'm playing it off as I'm just a common street performer.
All right. So you're gonna try and perform your flute. This will affect her rolls. Okay.
Can somebody stream for me? That way I can see what's happening.
Alright, you rolled a 24 on your perform check. Sorry, I was just reading this thing again.
Nice.
Alright, so, top of the initiative order. Boop, 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 boop. It's her turn. She hops out the window, and she gets to here. She has to roll against your perform check. Top of the initiative order. My name is Jacksepticeye. Call this a will save, I guess. Okay. So I will give her a -5 to her roll to try and get through these guys. Yeah, okay. So she's just gonna running forward, and you watch as she bellows, "Move!" and like just swings her axe at them, trying to get them out of her way. But she has -5 to this because of the perform check. Ooh, okay. So she calls that out, she roars, and they don't respond in time, and she kind of crashes into them, slowing herself down and giving you a lead, Cal. Bloop, it is now your turn in this chase.
Can you read? Does distract just a one-turn thing, or like does it continue?
Bard can use performance to counter magic effects that depend on sight. Each round of the distraction, he makes a perform act skill check. Yeah, so you have to keep doing it.
Okay. I'll do it for one. I'll do distract for one more turn just to try to keep them distracted.
Alright, I will roll your perform flute again. You rolled a nat 20. Okay.
I'm distracted.
Oh, well, maybe.
On the other side of the map, I'm distracted.
Cal,
Yes.
what are you doing? Are you...
You
you have a choice here. You can either turn east into the Ostberserk or run across the bridge.
I'm gonna turn east. I'm gonna start trying to, like, wrap back around, like,
Yeah.
that away, and then that way down. Start going that direction.
Okay.
And as I said before, try and duck down whatever, like, darkened alley I can, wherever the street lights are out. I don't know.
Alrighty, so you get to just here, and you see a procession of mothers
What the fuck?
pushing their baby carriages
A procession
the
of
street.
mothers in the middle of the night?
It's not the middle of the night. It's
Yeah, you gotta
Well,
talk your kid to
it's
sleep.
just... when does the bank close?
This bank opens up late, so it's like 7 p.m.
Alright. That's still a procession of mothers.
Yeah, that's why they're in a
duties.
procession, so that they're safe.
Alright.
Message to women: always travel in packs.
How about it's a procession of nuns pushing the babies? Is that
It's
I
a
will-
procession of women of some kind.
I will jump up and use their babies' heads as stepping stones as I make my way across. No,
Alright, give me an acrobatics.
no, I won't do that.
It's a procession of midwives.
I mean,
I
you
will-
could use the strollers though instead of the heads.
I'll just try to jump over the procession and get out of their fucking way.
Boo.
You know, maybe that will be simpler.
Yes.
Alrighty, give me another acrobatics then. Okay, so you're sprinting straight at them, and you just like dive over them, duck and roll, and you're on your way. Put that over there. Show that you've successfully ran that far. Back at the top, Brachial stands up, and she. So 30 feet. She's gone 15. You've gone 60. So she's just 15 feet behind you, trying to deal with the mothers now. Which she's also
Mother,
just gonna scream
There-
at. But first she has
there
to
is no other.
she has to make that will save.
So treat her right. Treat her right.
Oh no, she would only get to the bridge decision because she has to use half her movement to stand up.
Stupid.
Let's make that will save.
Against a nat 20, she makes a will save?
Yeah. Alright, so she's still distracted by your pipe playing. She just can't get that groovy shakiness out of her head. Okay. Blue.
Yeah.
It's you.
Can you read me what Fascinate does? You hear me?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Fascinate. Can use your... I think this is what you're actually trying to do.
Yeah, it might be.
You try to make someone become fascinated with you. Oh, the condition. Would you look at that? Fascinated creatures entranced. They take a -4 penalty on skill checks. And threats and the such. Each creature within range makes a DC 10 plus half your level plus your charisma modifier to negate the effect.
So, yeah, I probably want to change from Distract since I kind of have a hold of her, and I want to try to start Fascinating.
Alright, she will make a
I need to put more points in climb, bro.
10 plus 3 plus 5 is 18. I don't mean this.
What was the bonus or the thing again?
Yeah, she is fascinated. She has -4 to all her skill checks.
I also think the distraction carries over for another round.
Distraction is for magic effects. Like
Oh, okay.
distracting people from illusions, from what I can tell.
Oh, okay. So Fascinate was what we wanted to begin with, so okay.
Yeah.
You knew what I wanted to do.
Yep. Yep. So that is your turn.
Yep.
Cal.
I'm just gonna keep. I mean, until she passes me, I'm gonna stay right there.
So Cal, you said you were trying to head this way.
Yes.
Alrighty. So you get halfway down this street and you see an alleyway off to your left, or you can keep going straight to the corner.
I'm gonna keep going around the corner.
Alrighty, you go around the corner, and you suddenly, this guy kind of jumps out at you, and he's like, "Please, spend a coin, just a single coin. Please, I'm an old blind man."
I'm gonna toss a couple coins on the ground nearby, Assassin's Creed style.
Make a charisma check.
Just charisma. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
You throw the coins, and instead of a bunch of more people jumping at you begging, they all go for the coins. And you are able to get further down this street. Top of the order.
So it's the turn of the living room.
Brachial moves through the mothers.
When
It gets here. She's going to make a perception check to see where you've gone. She has -4 to this. Okay. Alright, cool. She's looking around. She's not sure. Bloop, are you going to hold up the fascination?
Yes, I am.
Alright, so you're piping away on your pipe, and Brachial's looking at you, confused. Cal?
I'm going to... I'm gonna duck into the nearest, little place that I can just hide away from sight. I'm gonna remove my disguise that I had on.
Alrighty, you shuffle into an alleyway, pull your disguise off, and the chase ends as Brachial looks down at Bloop and goes, "Did you see a pickpocket run through here?"
Pick the whole bank's pocket.
No.
Give me a... I will roll a deception for you. Oh, I guess I still need that. We'll end that combat. So deception... Sorry, bluff!
Boof.
Ooh. Oh, no, you're fine. You rolled a 20 on your bluff check, and she goes, "Oh, damn it! Fuck!" And you watch as she just throws her axe into this little grove of trees and starts heading back towards the Julian Bank.
A fine throw, my lady.
Go to hell!
Well,
I make a disgruntled face. So uncivilized. And I continue to play for a little bit.
Alrighty. You continue to play for a little bit. Cal, I assume you... Actually, no. What do you do?
I am going to put on my mask and make sure my... What is the thing that I have? My necklace and ring are prominently displayed, and I'm going to start, after a few minutes of waiting, make sure the coast is clear. I'm going to start making my way over to the estate of my good friend Henry.
Okay. So you are going over to the estate. Bloop, where do you go after you're done playing?
Probably back to the bar.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in just a minute. I'm talking to Tara.
Okay. Goratrix,
hello.
what are you about?
I haven't got that invitation. What invitation?
What?
Matthias Holes did ask you and Blue to go play with him.
He did, but I don't know where Bloop is, so I guess I can go play with Matthias.
No, at the ball.
Oh, yeah, at the ball, that is right. Okay. Um... Well, I guess I'll go see Paulo, or go see if I can go find nice clothes then. Oh, wait! I'll go find Rosamund, that's what I'll do. Yes, yes.
Alright, so you head over to...
Why do I got a bag on my icon?
And then after, because it's not
That's
going to be
mine.
very long, I'm going to go to Lethe.
Okay.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah?
There wasn't really anywhere better to put something on the character sheet, so I made a custom buff and just turned it on. That's what the bag is. There's no icon for the condition.
Well, I'm just wondering why your icon was under mine, but that thing was above. You know.
Don't have answers to that.
Yes, why did you sound like that?
Gortrix, I was accidentally awkward!
The Gortrix.
Oh, Gortrix! Oh. Okay. Yeah, I said I'm gonna go see the Broadbrand Tribune.
Alrighty, so you head over to the barracks to go speak to the Broadbrand Tribune. You are held up at the gate. Funnily enough. The guards are like, you have an appointment?
No. I just wanted to come see if the broadband Rosamund was in.
Alright. We'll send a runner. And a runner goes.
I nod.
Send runner. Asterisk sends a runner.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm micromanaging
here.
something.
What I'll do is I'll do this for the guards. Hopefully I don't annoy them, but we'll see in a second. I'll just like start tapping my ankle shakers. Do a little of that. While we're
Alright.
waiting.
So you decide to just play for the guards.
Just not like just to pass the time, but I figured I'd at least do it anyway to see if I annoy them while I'm passing the time, or if they're like, yeah, that's kind of nice.
You start tapping out a beat, and the guard that's left is just kind of like nodding his head along appreciatively. You know, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Sick.
You
You can catch me at the Halligstata.
Oh yeah. Oh, boss said.
What did boss say?
Ah, well. You know, Legionnaire told us. No, not the Legionnaire. Tribune told us shouldn't go there no more.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm not in the business of questioning the Tribune.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, okay.
A couple minutes passed, and the runner comes back. They're told that they tell you that you are allowed to be sent up.
Okay. I will go.
Yeah, you will. Bitch.
Yeah. I go.
Fucking loser ass bitch.
Fucking motherfucker.
So you are brought up to the same office as before. The Tribune isn't there, but Rosamond is behind the desk doing paperwork.
Heyo, how's it going?
Good. How can I help you?
Ohio.
Ohio gozaimasu.
I just wanted to extend the invite out. I don't know if you've been hearing around town that the Koenigs are going to be having a ball.
The who? Oh, yes.
Matthias asked myself and my partner Bloop if we would like to play with him there. So I just wanted to extend the invite and see if you want to come watch us. You don't have to. Just wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, I do have to.
Oh?
Yeah.
Work?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She just shakes her head and is like, anyway.
Well, hopefully, we can make your time more enjoyable there.
Give me a persuasion check. You fucking...
Persuasion?
Yeah.
I mean, bluff?
Are you lying about wanting her to
No.
have a good time?
No, I'm not. I don't...
Well then...
Sir, I don't know if you have looked at the sheet.
I haven't.
But there's no persuasion on the sheet.
Are you insane?
Diplomacy.
Oh, diplomacy. Go fuck yourself. Suck my dick. How about that? How about that?
I seriously wasn't trying to be like that.
You know what? You fail that roll just for the... No, hold on. Let me...
You know what? Just for that, you got a negative 10 modifier.
Yeah. Bitch. Hold on. She cocks her head to the side and is like, maybe I will.
Oh.
We'll see.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to stop by and extend the invitation out to you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I have to go see Lethy.
Oh?
Alright, how long is it yet
Have a good one.
until the balls?
2-3 days.
Damn it.
Why?
Yeah,
Too long.
why?
It's none of your damn business.
How about that, Steel? Excuse me, sorry, I apologize, that was rude.
Yeah, better.
Kill yourself, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, awkward flirting aside, what are you going to do now? You're going to go talk to Lethy?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just have to make tokens for your downfall.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Downfall.
Yeah.
Whose downfall?
Yours.
Mine.
You already said it, yes.
All
Are you
of
not
yours.
listening?
Oh. Well, as long as everyone else goes down too.
Emma, what are you doing right now?
Well, my brother and I left the bank a while ago. Did he go back to the manor?
Yep, he went to the manor with you. That was a few hours ago.
Okay, I'm probably reading and relaxing.
Chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
Huh?
Shooting some b-ball outside the school.
He doesn't.
Oh, I see.
I already missed it.
Sad. Okay, so you guys are just relaxing. Bloop is going back to the tavern. Unless you guys have something individual to do, we'll get to Lethy, Coratrix. Unless you guys have something individual to do, we'll just time skip to the ballroom, or to the ball.
I don't have anything in particular to do. I'm just paying attention to my family members because I'm worried about my brother. And yeah, otherwise just doing what I've been doing.
You can give me a sense motive perception.
We could do a Paolo scene.
You want to talk to Paolo?
Well, I mean, we all have to go get clothes.
Yeah, but we can just hand wave that. Paolo will get you clothes. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Well, I know that, but like I said, it's if we want to do the scene.
If you want to roleplay some more Palo.
I mean, I'll always role play Paolo. Love that guy. Love that Paolo.
You need to remember that his name is Pablo, not Paolo.
Whatever. Pablo.
Why you gotta do me like that?
God's all racist.
It's all the same.
One Spanish name is good as another, huh? You fucking goddamn anti-Hispanites.
I just wish I could speak Latin so I could talk to my Latin American brothers and sisters.
You mean the Tinks?
What'd you just say? Yeah, he's recording.
I am recording.
Yeah, it's Latinx. Is that not what we're supposed to?
Oh, I thought you said something else. Okay.
Latin X.
Latinx? Latinx? Is that not?
Great content, guys. Great content.
Latinx, like the links.
like the Great Links.
Like the missing. Yeah, I'm aware.
The wild links. Or the Atari links.
Kill me.
Anyway.
The Latin Crossing. Okay.
So, you head over to Lethy's store.
Yes.
Geschäft.
Yes.
You see that Lethy is still in a pretty down mood.
Hey Lethy, how's it going?
Oh. It's going.
I was curious about something. Do you have any books on, like, mythology or anything like that?
Mythology?
Yeah. Can we do the dome thing again?
She makes a dome.
Okay. So, I take a seat. So remember how I came by a few days ago asking about the seeds, and I pull out the maple seeds.
Yes.
Okay. So I had a pretty weird dream before you woke me up. I was being tossed around quite a bit, and I met a man. He told me to plant a tree and thank his sister.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Don't you mean persuasion?
Go to hell. She looks at you. She kind of takes a step back, looks around. No, I don't know anything about that.
I'm gonna roll this anyways. Okay, I was just
She does not appear to be telling the truth.
what? Crazy.
What are you telling me you could tell? Dang.
Okay, I was just wondering because it's got me thinking.
Dangerous
But
thing,
if
thinking.
if you don't know anything, then it's all good. Or if you don't have any books or anything like that, I'll figure something else out. It's all good.
Okay, well, bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will leave for now.
All right. So you leave.
With that thought.
Uh,
Wait, I want to. I'm gonna go around the corner of the tree real quick.
yeah.
And take a piss on it.
I'm gonna touch the tree.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Are you trying to do anything, or are you just touching the tree?
No, just like because the green energy thing. I'm just gonna touch the tree and see if anything happens.
You touch the tree. You look around. Nothing appears to have happened.
Can't just grope a dryad's tree like that.
I'm just gonna do a little grunting noise to myself, as if like I'm trying to force something through my hand into the tree.
Are you trying to force something through your hand into the tree?
Well, I mean, like Goretrix is doing it, not really expecting anything to happen. Like he's kind of just joking to himself, but yes.
Okay. Give me a use magic device roll. Alright, you start focusing your magic as if you're trying to, like, use something, and you reach into the tree, and a tree branch appears growing out of the bark, and it smacks you in the face, and the tree retracts, and Lethe comes around the corner of the tree and says, "What are you doing?"
I don't know.
Please leave.
I will. Yes. Okay. I leave.
Alright. You leave.
She just smacked me in the face.
Well, it's not like you don't deserve it. Wait!
That was
No,
sexual
you're right.
assault.
Okay. Yes, I'm all good. I'm satisfied
Alrighty.
for now.
Is anyone planning to do anything in the next 3 days?
Yes, on that same night, in fact, I was headed over to the estate of my good friend
You
Henry.
were headed over to the estate of your good friend, Henry Koenig. Alright, so you're wearing your enforcer gear?
Yes, before I get near, or too close, I do a check to see if there's anybody watching
You can
the estate.
make a perception check.
Yes.
If you
I
would
will,
be
in fact.
so inclined.
In fact, I will. Balls.
I have returned.
A subpar roll.
You kind of look around, looking up and down. You're checking the ground, you're checking the skyline, you're checking the alleyways. You see a bird. You see a crow or a raven on a street lamp.
Oh no.
An oil skin, like an oil street lamp. It's like sitting on top, and it's just preening itself.
Oh, I thought oil skin was a slur for something.
No, like an oil lamp. There's because it's late at night. You see the guy whose job it is to walk around and put a taper into the street lamp and light them.
Gee, I wish I knew anything about magic. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go up to... I assume there's a guard posted up at the front.
Yep. There's actually 4 guards outside the front right now.
Alright. I'll go up to him, and I'll say in my most officially intimidating voice, I'm here to see Mr. Henry Koenig.
Give
It's
me
urgent business.
give me an intimidation plus 5. Okay. You see the guards all kind of... They take, like, physical steps back away from you. And then one of them goes, just a moment, sir. And he heads inside the gate. We'll be right with you, sir. We're just gonna let him know you're coming in.
Make it quick, if you don't mind.
Okay. And with one of the guards, you watch as they run into the house. And he's moving quick. A few seconds go by, a minute goes by. 5. Like 10 minutes later, the guard comes back and he's like, Mr. Koenig is waiting for you.
Must be a big estate. Alright. Going.
It's not a... but you head in. The tent from before is still up, or has been recently put up. The walls are not, the cloth walls are not down yet. You head into the estate and you see, like, there's a few servants poking their heads around, like looking at you at the corner of their eye. A butler approaches you and is like, right this way, sir. May I ask sir's name?
No.
He swallows audibly. And then goes, very well. This way. And he leads you up to the second floor of the house. To an office. Where he knocks and goes, Master Henry, your guest is here. And you hear, enter! And the butler opens the door. And you see Henry Koenig, standing not that far from the door, his back turned to you, looking out the window.
Mr. Koenig?
That would be me.
Is this area safe and secure to talk?
I can make it so.
I would appreciate it.
And he dismisses the butler with a wave, and you see he goes over to on the wall there's like a bookshelf, and he pulls one of them, and you notice there's like this magic pulse, and everything feels kind of muted and like heavy, like your ears and nose are plugged, and the feeling dissipates, but you can see like this thin outline along the wall of some sort of magical aura.
Okay.
That's not the game, Colby.
Safe now, yes?
Yes.
Then I will take off my mask.
Oh, Master Calder.
Henry! Good old buddy, old pal of mine.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. It's, well, you think you know a guy. Well, listen. I wanted you, I don't know if you've heard the news yet, but I wanted to make sure you heard it from me before anyone else, but, I may have done a smidgen of tomfoolery and, broken into your bank a few, like a hour or so ago.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Ooh.
Wow, low rolls, man.
Well,
At least it wasn't a 1.
you watch as he kind of backs up a little. He's like, yes. And?
Well, I may have taken a peek at the letters that you kept locked in your desk.
Ah! That's simple nonsense. Nothing to be... Certainly nothing for a member of the Enforcers to be worried about, I'm sure.
Right. Look, Henry. I want to help you.
Help me with what? I've... no idea. What you're speaking of.
Okay. We'll play that game then. Why, if what's in those letters isn't true, why did you have them locked up in your desk? Why write them in the first place?
I'm...
Clearly, you must know how dangerous it would be if anyone found out.
I'm afraid I'm something of a novelist. I've been trying for years to write an entertaining tale, and I thought perhaps that,
Really?
letters.
Starring all of your own family members by name.
Yes, well, you know how it is. Sometimes you want to see your family members in positions they normally wouldn't be. Like, you know, Jacob out of my hair.
Look, Henry. You know that if I was really out to get you, I could very easily have taken those letters to the Inquisitor, and you'd probably, well, wouldn't be here anymore.
Ha! As I've said, I've nothing to hide.
Damn low diplomacy rules.
Threaten him.
I don't want to threaten him. Look, Henry, whatever it is you're planning on doing with the information that you have, I want you to know that I am on your side. Okay? I'm not going to tell the Inquisitor or anyone else about what I read in those letters. I just want you to know that you won't be any danger, at least from me. And if you can find it to perhaps trust me, then I would like to help you.
Give me another diplomacy check. So you've kind of changed tacks here a little bit.
Hey, that's better.
Hey,
That's pretty good.
it is. You're pretty good, buddy.
I know it, baby.
Hmm.
You see he kind of sits down and he's like, why would a member of the Enforcers wish to assist me in whatever it is I'm trying to do?
Well, I mean, I wear the mask so that people let me into places. But let's just say I'm not quite a member of the Enforcers anymore.
Pardon?
Yeah. As I said, I'm not one of them anymore.
But Alfath wouldn't send you to spy on me if you weren't.
Well, he has a bit of leverage on me. But even so, I think I can manage to wiggle out of it, maybe. But that's for me to worry about. Point is, former enforcer, but not current. Hence why I'm not going too far with this information.
Oh. Well, thank you, I suppose.
Instead of thanking me, maybe you can tell me how exactly you came across some of the information that you wrote on those letters.
I was attempting to expand the family business, as you know, all good children should. And I had a friend of mine start engaging in business, a smuggling business out on the coast. And he smuggled to around a small island, known as a small area known as the Shadowed Reef, whereupon he met an individual named Ton. And the rest of the crew was apparently quite rude to her, except for him. And the ship sank, and he was the only one to survive. And then he ran into a member of your organization who accused him of being a worshipper. And then shortly thereafter, when he returned to the Shadowed Reef, he found that it had been destroyed by King Acorus's personal forces. Our operation out of Handelswasser was similarly destroyed not a few months ago. It's not that hard to figure out what Acorus would be trying to hide with what we know.
I see. One of your letters mentioned that you were headed off somewhere to stop the war that's about to break out. What exactly are the details of that little trip?
I was going to head north. I hadn't quite worked out the details yet, but I was intending to head north to try to convince the people up there not to attack.
Oh, and you think you can manage that?
I think perhaps with the weight of evidence I have and me as a person, I thought I had to try at least. No one wants to see Odious in charge.
Well, Henry, this is a happy coincidence, because as it so happens, north is exactly where I'm headed soon as well. So, what say, when we head out, you come with us, and we'll offer you help and protection on your journey.
Why are you heading north?
Not important.
I feel like it is very important.
It's not relevant to you at this current time. Just some business that I'm being forced to undertake. Point is, I'm having to go north anyway, and if I can help my good friend Henry on the way, well, all the better.
Hold on just a moment there, Steel. I'd like you to roll a bluff.
Just a big old bluff.
Because he's going to try and figure it out.
Yeah, try and beat that, Henry. You scrub.
Yeah, you scrub.
You fucking fool.
Yeah, you fool.
You absolute buffoon.
You fucking rube.
Fucking
goddamn bozo.
jerk.
You clown.
Etc.
Alright, let's roll profession banking. You see his eyes narrow, and he's thinking about it, and he just shakes his head and is like, well, I don't, I suppose I could come with you. I've already been in the process of shutting down my businesses, handing them off to other members of the family.
I see. Do you plan on returning to your position at the bank once you're done?
I doubt it will be possible.
Hmm. Do you have anywhere to go after you're done?
I bought a small parcel of land in Bastard, but other than that, no. It's just a small house. I have some people working a farm nearby, so I would not perhaps be as comfortable as I am here, but I'd still be able to live if I survive the trek north.
And why wouldn't it be possible for you to come back to the bank once you're done with this trip?
I have, in a fit of naivete, I entrusted my father with this information.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't take it well, I assume?
He is, the man is, he is who he is.
I see. So if your father could be convinced to let this slide, then you'd be golden.
If my father is convinced that it is dark, does not matter if it is noon. I doubt I will ever see any of my family again after I leave. And
I would never say never, Henry. I'm sure we can figure out some way to help you.
After I leave, I'm certain my father will go straight to Foth or someone else. Hell, he may even go to the Burned Man.
Look, Henry. You and me, we're friends, yeah? We're friends, we're buddies. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. Make sure that you do your mission and then come back and reassume your position at the head of this bank. I promise you.
Give me another diplomacy check. Well, thank you very much, Cal. I appreciate it.
Well, that's what friends are for.
Well, any other of my secrets you'd like to ask me about while you're here?
No, I think that's good. As long as we trust each other.
He stands up to shake your hand.
I shake his hand.
Shakes your hand. Very well. Well,
Alright.
Suppose I will wait to hear from you.
Good. I'll put on my mask. Make sure nobody catches wind that I was here.
You, as an enforcer. Oh, you mean you as Cal. Okay, I see.
I'll see you.
See you around, Cal.
And I leave.
Alrighty. And you head out? Do you go anywhere particular?
I'm gonna walk down the streets for a while and kind of see if I can get a sense if someone is following me or watching me.
Okay. You start to wander. Give me a perception check.
Never helps to be too paranoid. Or hurts. That's what I meant. Damn, boy. It's a
You look
bad roll.
around. You see that raven again on that same lamppost.
It's probably that fucking vampire. Oh, well.
You, well, 17, you notice it doesn't get closer to you. It's just on the lamppost.
All right. Well, I will duck into the nearest dark alley and switch into my Clark Kent attire out of my enforcer outfit and head back to the tavern.
Head back to the tavern. Gortrix, I assume you head back to the tavern?
I feel like I should. Yeah, I feel like I should steal something, but yeah, I'll go back.
I'll suppress the urge.
Yeah.
Kleptomania coming on.
Maybe bully a homeless person. No, I'll just go back to the tavern.
Alrighty.
Just pull a Shane and randomly murder a homeless person on the street for no reason.
For all 20 gallons of his blood. Emma.
Irma.
Yep.
You're having a relaxing night at home. You're reading a book. You got some tea. And then you hear kind of a commotion. And then the house gets like deadly quiet. And it's very tense for probably about half an hour, this really tense energy. And then you hear it, like the eruption of the servants, like gossiping in quiet corners.
I feel like once I noticed something was a little bit different, I would have gotten really nosy.
So you watch as a masked figure walks into your brother's office and then leaves a few minutes later.
Do I recognize the mask and stuff?
Yes, you would recognize that as the mask of the living enforcers, not the automatons.
Must be so nice to just grab literally nothing but spirits.
Okay. Do I already know of a presence of enforcers, of the living enforcers in town? Or is this kind of unusual?
You mean knowledge local? You've never heard of the, as far as you're aware, there have been, other than the Inquisitor, there's been no other living enforcers in town.
Did this person look like they were of a similar build to him? To the Inquisitor?
Hold on.
BRB.
I have to look at the Inquisitor. And then you look like CIA, right?
What?
Yeah, that's what you said at the beginning of the game. You said you look like Dr. Paxlov, I'm CIA. That's what you said you look like.
Oh, yeah.
No. No. That's clearly a different person.
Well, through a failed roll, and the fact that I already know that one person lied about their legion, but I believed the other one, I really only have one suspect. I fail to know of any others.
Who's that?
Cal.
What kind of deductive reasoning is this?
That's why I was like, I want to know, do I know of anybody else who could fit that bill?
I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to switch to the computer.
I know that, that's why I asked about the similar build with the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Which leaves only 2 other people who could be Legion that are unaccounted for. And I believed Goratrix, and I did not believe Cal.
It is
All
important.
right, Sherlock.
It is important to note here. Outside of the enforcers, people don't know where the living enforcers come from. Like, the enforcers are not known as a legion. They're just kind of a thing.
Okay.
Where do they come from? Where do they go?
So we don't even know that they're Azamar.
That's kind of the idea, yeah.
Okay.
The enforcers that are not automatons are normally very rare. To what you know. Or would know.
Okay. I'd like to snoop then.
Alright.
I wanna try to sneak out and follow.
Give me a stealth roll. As we roll back the clock.
Jeez.
Very shortly after you leave the Koenig household, you're looking at this raven, and then you hear kung, 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 as Emma manages to knock over a box full of metal pipes into a garbage can.
Is someone following me?
Yeah, it would appear there is someone following you, yeah.
Alright, I turn, I guess, see Emma.
Yeah.
I think since we've decided this check is like full on Han Solo here, I just like start leaning against the building and checking my nails. Just like I'm totally this whatever. I'm just standing here.
Alright. As she is casually doing that, I'm gonna step into the nearest dark alley and make a stealth roll
Yep.
to disappear into the shadows.
Okay. Okay,
Oh, man.
You watch as this figure turns and looks at you, says nothing, and then just steps into an alleyway.
Like Batman.
Like Batman. A bus passes in front of him and he's suddenly gone. That same procession of women with the carriages. With the
Wait a
babies.
second. The buses don't run at this hour.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
I'll make a token effort, I guess.
Yeah, so you start looking
Can you-
around.
Can you beat my 30?
Oh!
I mean, it was in the realm of possibility, but not like that.
So, having a quick look around, you deduce that this guy's just gone. Is that my dear sweet Masa?
No, it's me. Oh, and Masa.
Oh, it's definitely you. It's definitely me.
That's not
Hold on.
Masa.
Hold on. Well,
That boy's also back.
Hey, Batboy.
Hey, bad boy.
Bad
Don't
dad,
worry.
I guess.
Don't worry, Batboy. I noticed you.
Thanks, man.
Kurt. Hello.
Hello.
Awesome.
I don't know. I think I think having lost the figure, Emma's just gonna go for a walk to burn some energy.
Okay, so you...
Emma's real anxious about this whole thing and doesn't want to go back into the house until she can get some energy off.
Alright, so you start kind of walking around the nighttime streets of Brennenstadt.
Yeah.
The night...
Did Led ever mention the name of that fish woman he met to anyone else?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You're here?
well,
Kinda.
if you check on the YouTube, Modi King,
YouTube.com/Modi King.
I think he actually might have.
Be sure to leave a like and
You let the
subscribe.
bartender know about her.
Succession.
I'm pretty sure he let the bartender know.
No, I think he told you guys after he got off. After y'all were standing
What
around
is
on the beach. It's called. But I don't remember. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not that important. Or maybe it is. Who knows? I'm just going with the flow, man. I'm just straight. You know what I'm saying?
Alrighty.
He's
No, I'm saying, no, I'm
straight
saying.
being chilling.
Being chillin'.
Cal, as you get back to the bar, which is assuming where you head, right?
Yeah.
Standing outside the Heiligstata with a pipe in her mouth, smoke pooling off of it, is Ibn Adfath's right hand, Gormlaith, the horribly scarred young woman. She's smoking, and she looks towards you.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Learn anything?
As a matter of fact, I did. You'll never believe it.
What?
Henry's gay.
Bluff?
Yes.
He's been sneaking off away from his wife. The poor man. Where the fuck is my bluff?
It's not great. Oh,
Come on, natural one.
I have to look up a rule. Hey Nate, you might know this. In opposed skill checks, who wins when you meet?
The aggressor wins.
Okay. Okay. She raises an eyebrow at you. Well, she raises her brow at you. She doesn't have any eyebrows. They have been burned
That's right.
off.
What is the opinion of homosexuality in this society?
This is a pretty progressive thinking. Homosexuality is, or
Wait, what's progressive about their homosexuality?
it's actually men and women.
Wow, that's really progressive.
No, it's gay people are fine.
Oh yeah, but he's cheating on his wife with a myriad of gay men. It's true.
Oh,
Okay.
we lost someone.
Moss.
That was he couldn't handle the truth about Henry. Sorry.
Couldn't handle the gay people are fine.
No, he couldn't handle your positive. Your progressive.
My progressive
progressive.
homosexuality.
Yeah, no, he couldn't.
Can't abide this world anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
she just
that's.
she raises her brows at you and goes, "Uh-huh."
That's what I managed to find out. Is that not the information you were hoping for?
She takes a final puff on her pipe, kind of leans over, kicks a heel up, and then taps it out on the bottom of her boot. Puts it into a pocket and goes, "When Foth orders me to kill you, I want you to know that I won't care." And she walks back into the tavern.
Well, that's rude.
What?
Keep leaning past that. What the fuck is this guy's?
Well, guess it's time for a good night's sleep.
You head back into the tavern. Goratrix, Bloop, Led, you can be awake if you want, or you can be asleep if you want. Up to you.
Are
I'll
we playing tonight?
I'll be awake and say hi to Cal.
No,
Hey, what's going on?
you're not playing tonight. There's a new guy on.
Okay.
There's a no Goratrix. You can't say hi to Cal.
No,
Yeah, that's what I thought he was saying too. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I'll say hi to Cal. Hey, Cal.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, nothing eventful happened today. We'll talk about it in the morning. Good night.
Okay. Good night, Cal.
If someone comes looking for me, I'm not here.
That's fair. I'll be awake for a while longer, and then I'll go to bed.
Goratrix is sitting at the table with Rabble Joe. Like, I just don't know what I did wrong. I thought I did everything right. What do you?
with Joe Rabble.
I thought she was into me, and Rabble Joe is like, yeah, man, women. Let me tell you.
Tell you what?
You listen to this man. Rabble Joe's an expert on matters of the heart, Goratrix.
Listen,
That's how
Rabble
life.
Joe.
Rabble Joe, a bigamist.
Good old Rabble Joe.
Can't believe you're into bigamy. Wow.
Good old
Rob.
Rabble Joe. Rabbling on.
Rabbly Joe.
Alright, end the scene.
Okay, yeah, it's over. I ended it, Alec.
Hello,
He's
Rabble.
not saying anything. I
Bloop.
just keep rabbling about Rabble Joe.
I love Rabble Joe so much. Bloop, what are you doing?
Seriously, just pass it.
I have two small things to ask.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Did Steele relay any of the letters to us?
Not yet.
No.
Okay. Okay. If he didn't, then I'll probably just go to bed.
What's your second thing?
Well, it was two things. If he had let us know,
Oh, I see.
but he didn't.
I understand. Lead.
Mhm.
Hello.
Are you doing anything on this fine evening? Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
You know, pretty good.
All of this has to be cut out. Are you doing anything?
Yeah.
Assume I'm doing nothing. That's very important.
Okay. Good to know. So, the next 3 days. Nothing.
Oh, hold on. In the morning, after, I will hold an emergency meeting with my good pals, Goratrix and Bloop. And only them. And I will inform them of what transpired last night.
Are you passing along the messages as well?
The letters? Yes.
Well, please. Do.
I use message, and we can
Roleplay.
He can. I use message.
Yeah, message.
Yes. Message each other and roleplay the whole thing out. And,
Fuck you. There's so much.
No, let's do it.
and I'll be here the whole time, not in the bathroom, not shitting my pants.
Oh shit! Is this another opportunity to play Fighter's Ends?
Oh no, this is our Bad Dragon.
Oh yeah, this is our sponsorship hour. I forgot. Bad Dragon sponsorship, Bad Boy. Run it.
Bad Dragon sponsorship. Here's Colby with a demonstration.
Oh god, it's bleeding. Oh god.
Oh, I know that's just the Bad Dragon. Realistic.
The Bad Dragon realistic dragon orgasm. Only plus $9.99 to your initial order.
Only 7 payments of $9.99. Over the phone, even.
Crazy stuff. Well, I will say to you guys, okay. Now, I know that you, Bloop, were, told to investigate Henry by that dryad, but under no circumstances can you guys tell anyone else about any of this. Okay?
Right.
Yeah, I'm good. With that.
Okay. Now, on to another matter. We might need to assassinate Henry's dad.
Bonus? Wait, I don't know his name. Yeah. Why?
Well, simply put, my thought process is it would be very beneficial to us in the long term if we could have an influential banking family owe us a favor. But if Henry doesn't get to inherit the bank, then he'll be useless. In which case, we'll need his father out of the way so that he can take his place. I think I might need to change my alignment.
And remember when you told me not to play an evil character, Stu?
This is for the greater good.
The greater good.
I've heard that justification before.
He's old money anyway. He's morally wrong
okay.
anyway. It's okay to kill him. What thoughts?
Yeah. I was already.
I assume there's better ways to become friendly with these people.
Well, okay. We could. So my first inclination, of course, is to try to convince Henry's father to look the other way about everything. But according to Henry himself, his dad is a stubborn bastard, so I don't know how well that'll work. We can try, but if that fails, I don't see any other way.
There's also the other issue, Emma.
Yeah, what about her?
She's very scary. She scares the shit out of me, and she could kill us all.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd.
If she finds out that we did it, but she won't, because no one's gonna find out. That's the point of an assassination, a sneaky one at least. They won't know we did it.
When do you want to do this?
God,
She
like
could
you
be
guys
listening-
are a perpetrator of
She could
political
be listening
assassination.
to us right now for all we
We're
know.
we're messaging. She can't. I think. I don't know how magic works.
No, guys, you can't hire me as a technical advisor on this plan.
Just sitting like in a window.
Even if
somewhere. Oh, shit,
if
what
we
the-
pay like double the government rate, Nate.
I don't get paid government rate on anything anymore. Not really.
Yeah, which is why it's even better deal.
But yeah, I'm open to suggestions if there's any other way of getting his father to look the other way without killing him. But right now, I don't see another option. And as I said, having Henry as an ally while he's still the head of the bank would be very beneficial.
Sure.
And of course, he can't find out that we're planning to kill his father too. He probably wouldn't be too happy about that. Maybe.
Could we not forge some documents or get the ownership and then transfer that to Henry? Like legally fuck? Could we not legally fuck
Maybe, but
his dad?
none of us, I don't think, are particularly expert at legal matters. And also, there's still the danger that even if that happens, his father could still go to the Inquisitors or the Enforcers with the information about Henry. Because he told them.
Okay.
Yes.
If we kill him, there's still ways to get his memories and what he knows, though. Cal.
What?
So even if we kill Jonas, there's still ways to get his stuff from his body.
Well, then we make sure his body is gone too. Bloop, you were against the assassination. Any suggestions on how else we might go about this?
I mean, it's better to I don't know. We're just trying to get him. If we kill his dad, he's on our side. Can we just exile his dad or something? Maybe frame him for something.
Yeah,
Maybe that's a possibility.
You rape three hookers, and then that's something the rich folk do to each other all the time, isn't it?
No.
Frame prostitution murders on each other.
Look, Yeah, we can try that. I mean, yeah, if there's a way of doing this without killing Jonas, I guess is his name, then I'm for it. Killing him would be the more complicated plan anyway.
Yeah, we just plan some stuff, get him discredited, and
Cal.
get his son in charge.
Excellent. But, now the question is when to do it.
True.
I was gonna say do it after we get back from the north, but Henry's father will probably have gone to the authorities by the time we get back. So that's a no-go. It has to be before Henry leaves town.
Okay.
Yeah? Thoughts?
I
I have to think to get thoughts, Cal.
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm just...
Fuck, you... Gortrix sits down, starts shaking his ankle shaker. Shaky, shake, shake, shake. Okay.
So our goal is to rid ourselves of his dad.
Yes. His dad is the current head of the bank, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
And he knows about Henry, like what Henry knows. So if he goes to the authorities with that information, then Henry's fucked. So we need his dad to... We need to make sure his dad won't be able to do that, and also will be out of the way so that Henry can take his place.
Could I do this to somebody else?
What?
I mean, we could also, Letty might be able to help us.
Maybe, but we don't know what Lethy's agenda is. Why did she have an interest in Henry to begin with?
Maybe she's wanting to be friends with him too.
Maybe we should find out.
I'm trying to get information to her, and
So I think she. Okay, so when I went to sleep, I haven't told you guys this yet. I had a really crazy fucking dream. I got whipped around a bunch through like a void. And I met a man. Like he was, I don't know, he was a bigger dude, like tall and bigger, and his hands were covered in dirt. He grabbed me when I was flying through space and time, stopped me. I think it was space and time, I have no fucking idea. Stopped me, told me to plant a tree, thank his sister, and then put a bunch of green energy into me, and then I kept going flying. So when I woke up later on, I bought a seed from Lethy, and then today last night I went to go ask her if she could tell me anything or if she has any books or anything like that. She said she had no idea what I was talking about, but she was definitely lying, and she was taken aback. And then she, I think, smacked me in the face with the tree because I wanted to see if that green energy would go into the tree or not.
Sorry,
Kind of.
gentlemen.
So maybe, yeah, I think Lethy might be good on this one as much as you don't want to tell anyone else, Cal.
Well, we can at least go talk to her and see if I can get her to divulge what her plans are for Henry.
Steel Alec, just so you know, wants to murder Jonas.
That's what I figured.
Oh,
Yeah.
figure that's where I was going with that.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty quick. Call me old Razor Eyes Modi.
Razor Eyes.
I don't want to call you that. I feel
Razor Eyes.
I feel like that's a slur.
They call me old Razor Eyes because
Slit Eyes Modi.
my eyes, they cut through the bullshit.
Alright, well, one second.
Movie.
All right.
You said
Did you
once.
just call me Slant Eyes?
No.
The
I didn't
fuck, Bat Boy?
I called you Slit Eyes.
Jesus.
It was Bat Boy. The whole racist Bat Boy over here.
It's alright. Fucking Colby already said latigs, and that's like the worst of the worst.
Jesus. So you've passed on your information?
Yeah, he passed on. R.I.P.
Passed
Calder.
Last
R.I.P.
online
Calder.
7 years ago.
Alright.
no.
Alright, I guess next move is to go talk to.
Okay, so you're gonna go talk to Lethy. Are you taking Goretrix with you?
Everyone's going. Or the three of us. I don't know what Led's doing.
Letter, you coming?
You said Led wasn't in this conversation.
Oh, I guess not.
He isn't, but I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well. Damn.
Alright. Alright, Led, jeez. We'll go without you. I wonder if Emma will become part of our party soon. Or ever.
Maybe someday. Maybe.
Maybe one day.
Maybe.
So, you guys head on over to the Geschäft. It's kind of rainy today, so it's not that busy out in the little market in front of it.
No processions of fucking mothers.
No, weirdly enough. That seemed to be a one-time thing.
Oh.
Like a Nat 20 got you that or something.
It was like a weirdly contrived thing. I don't know what happened there. Anyway.
Modi literally looked up a list of chase movie tropes.
Yep.
When he was looking to.
Absolutely.
There were many apple carts.
Apple carts. There was a cabbage cart if it kept going on. We got away really
My
quick.
cabbages!
Anyway.
You notice that the tree itself is looking a little wilted. It's because of the cold.
Poor thing's gone flaccid.
It's because Colby?
It's because of the cold.
Oh.
The cold bee.
But you head into the Geschäft. You see Lethy is sitting behind a desk. Her fingers just kind of she's doing that thing where you hold a glass and you rub your finger along the mouth, like make it like sing.
Yeah.
She's doing that.
Hi.
Hello, gentlemen.
How are you doing?
As well as I can, I suppose.
Say,
Yeah.
would you mind if I ask you a question?
I suppose.
Pardon me for being paranoid. Is it safe to talk here?
Oh, do the thing. Letty, do the thing.
I did that earlier, yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing.
You watch. She kind of raises a hand, and the spaces where you normally walk through into the tree just kind of grow over. She goes, "It's now safe to talk.
Okay.
Come to bring
What?
me more depressing news."
Maybe. What exactly, if you don't mind sharing, is your interest in Henry Koenig? Why do you have my main man Bloop here trying to look into him?
I simply wish to know what he knows.
He wants his dad dead.
Bloop, I was building to that.
He wants to kill his dad?
No, I want to kill his dad.
Well, I
Look.
understand the sentiment.
Look, I just want to know if you are planning anything untoward in regards to Henry. Wait, that makes it sound sexual. Anything negative towards Henry?
Give me
Anything sexual towards Henry.
Give me a
That too.
diplomacy check, please. And thank you.
You want to bone Henry?
Okay, only because you said please.
She looks up, she takes her finger off the glass, and she says, I simply wish to know what he knows. And if what he knows is what I think he knows, then I wish to stop him from spreading it to too many people.
Well, so you think he knows? Yeah, you got a trustworthy face. He knows about...
Similar to a friend of mine.
You remind me of an old friend. About the gods being alive, about there being new gods.
Yes, I was afraid of that. Does he?
Oh, he sure does.
Wonderful.
And see,
Well,
the problem is that he has told his papa about it, and that is where the issue comes in.
Ah, yes, that is an issue. And you found out this information, Calder?
Yes, through absolutely not breaking into his bank means.
I see.
You say a lot more than you intend to say. I don't know if you know that, Cal.
Oh, I say exactly what I want to say.
Well, Bloop, it looks like you didn't fulfill your end of that bargain.
See, Gortrix, it's part of my tactic to make them think that I'm an idiot, but actually, I'm a fucking genius. I'm like a drunken master, but with words.
Whoa, stop. I wanna... Bloop, you didn't fulfill your end.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. I got the information she needed.
No. Cal got the information I needed.
Oh, when I said I broke into the bank, what I meant was Bloop broke into the bank.
I don't believe you.
Bluff check.
No. Sorry. Yes. Negative 35.
He gets a nat 20.
I'll do it.
You
I'll
know,
do it anyway.
Why do I keep fucking do it? You fucking watch me.
If it's a nat 20, then we know it's meant to be. Nope.
Yeah,
Never mind.
funny
Look.
that.
Me, Bloop, and Gortrix are one unit. We work together as one. If I got you information, that means Bloop got you information. That's the way it works. We're homies. We're brothers.
Cholos.
I'd dap him up.
Yeah.
It's the most awkward dap him up you've ever seen.
Hit me with it.
Hit him. Slap some skin, brother.
He just slaps the shit out of him.
So yeah, what do you say to that?
What do you intend to do with this information, Cal?
Well, since I'm good friends with Henry, I don't know if you knew this, but me and Henry are actually good friends. We're like best friends, basically. I would actually like to help him. He's planning on heading out of town for a while, and he's afraid that while he's gone, his father is going to go to the Inquisitors with this information, which is why, in order to make sure that that doesn't happen, and in order to make sure that Henry takes his rightful place as head of the bank, that he needs to be taken care of. Whether we can convince him to look the other way or otherwise, you know.
I see. And why come to me with this information?
Well, didn't know exactly what your intentions are, but if you were so inclined to help us, we could certainly use your help.
She takes a deep breath. Which is weird, because she doesn't need to breathe.
After all, this information getting out to the Inquisitors would probably be not so good.
Yes. I will assist you in this matter.
Great.
As best
Well,
I
thank
can.
you.
Fantastic. Much appreciated. Okay. Anyone else gonna say something?
Oh, yeah,
I would like to apologize for the other day as well, I think.
For trying to put magic into my tree?
It wasn't... Okay, I didn't tell you the full thing about the man.
Okay.
I think he put energy into me, and I was trying to see what would happen if I had touched something of nature, and seeing as your tree is, well, magnificent, yeah.
Give me a diplomacy check. She kind of like has her head tilted to the side, looking at you.
Hey, I don't know if you saw that. That was really weird how the fucking Foundry dropped that die. Okay, but yeah, there.
Okay. She's like, well, I suppose it's alright. If I was you, I would just take the man's advice. Do what he said.
Plant the tree and thank his sister,
Yes.
and then yours as well at a time of need. Or was it Miss Santa that said that? I'll figure that out. That's Colby thinking that, not Gortrix.
She's like, well, I don't know.
Gortrix
But,
thinking, damn, I'll go for later.
Damn.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Huh. Who the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Aletha!
That was someone else.
Ghost from the past.
All of a sudden, my a past life spoke to me.
Streets!
Streets. What?
I need about 350.
A tree fitty.
But yeah. But yeah, but no, but yeah.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no.
If you have
Maybe
nothing else
illegal.
to say to
Or do.
Her.
Do you have a book on mythology though? If so, I would like to get it from you.
Do I have a book on mythology? I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of books. They don't really survive in,
I can't read.
this sort of climate.
It is a bit humid in here.
Yeah, speaking of being a bit musty, and I don't like being in this close proximity to dudes. Yeah, take it down now.
When he says that, Blue lets go of Cal's shirt. Here, sorry.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
very scared.
I'm a scared boy. All right,
I'm scared of the dog.
So she's gonna help us. Did you tell her about the letters?
I only told her about what Henry knows about the gods.
Okay. Well, I guess.
All right, time to start formulating plans. and contingencies.
Yes. Are we doing that here?
What roll do we make for that?
That's a good question.
No, we need. I mean, I don't know if this might actually be a safer place than.
We are in a little dirt hut.
Yeah. All right then. So plan A is to discredit Jonas and
Mhm.
get him banished.
Do we have any information that could do that?
Get him
Uh,
banished?
yeah, you know,
What
exiled, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or arrested.
what can we use to do that? Do you think
Don't have any
Henry
dirt on
might
him.
have anything?
Maybe, but I don't know if he'd be inclined to help us smear his father, even if, you know. And I'm kind of wary to ask him.
Do you think maybe your vampire friend might know?
Do you know what? That's a good idea. We should go talk to him. Maybe he'll help us too. Why the fuck not?
We might not want to give.
So I don't like it.
Every,
Oh, well, you don't have to come with us, Gorge.
No,
You can
no,
stay here with the dryad.
no, I'm coming. I'm just making. I'm just.
it's
Giving
the
you my-
bad, it's the
I
bad
get-
dragon helping with that, right?
I get it. You're racist.
Not me.
Dude. Just every time I'm near him, it's my fucking get goosebumps. It's fucking feel like my skin's trying to like leave my body.
Alright, so you guys are headed to Victor Fair?
Sure.
Before that, while they leave, I'm going to step back and ask Leffy a quick question.
Okay.
So, I got your information for you. You're now involved, unfortunately. Is our deal still standing? I know I didn't personally get the information, but as you know, it's a little bit easier to have someone help, as you can see, with us asking you as well. But does our deal stand to help me get north?
If I recall correctly, you offered a favor to assist your friend who is sleeping, and then you all but demanded that that favor be a favor that sends you north.
Good job.
You never requested assistance getting there.
Fair. Fair. That's fair. Well, let me rephrase my statement then. Is the doing of this, have you figured out that favor that I might be able to do for you in the north? It requires me to go there.
There is a grove.
A grove?
Yes.
No. Trees, yeah.
It is northeast of a town. It's northeast of a town called Beljaskik.
Okay.
I would ask that you go there and bring me what you find at the center.
That I can do. Now, you're not going to give me any stipulations of doing this by myself, so forth and so on. I can bring my friends. Because, trust me, they'll force themselves upon it.
As long as you bring me the item. Bloop. That's fine.
Fair enough. That I can make happen. Also, I want you to know, Alec, that I wrote it Grove northeast of Dale Guskig. That's what I heard.
My good friend Dale Guskig
Yeah,
Oh, Dale Guskig
owns the hardware store down the road.
of the Groveland Guskigs. So find what's at the center, bring it to you.
Yes. That is my request for you.
Well, consider it done. It gets me north, that's all that matters. I bid you adieu, my lady.
Have a wonderful day.
And I bow to her and I step away.
Yeah, she goes back to rubbing her finger along the glass. And do you also catch up with Cal and Goretrix, or do you go somewhere else?
Why'd you do this to us?
Why'd I do what to you?
You're
This is
like,
called
do
plot
you
points,
catch
or
up,
plot
or do you do something? You plant these little seeds.
I'm just
You know, Batboy can't resist going off on his own.
I'm just asking.
You plant little seeds, buddy.
I will go, I'll do the same thing I did the other day, or the last time, and I'll walk the long way around, going by the Koenig Estate.
Okay.
Not maliciously or anything, just walking, observing. Back to the Haling's Tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like the long way around. So basically, I'm just going to go past the Koenig Estate, observe what's going on, if anything, and then try to get myself back to the Haling's Tower.
Alrighty. Emma,
Yep.
you got back from your walk pretty late. There was still a bunch of bustle, and there still is a bunch of bustle today.
Also, a little bit of hustle.
A little bit of hustle. Things are becoming a little bit hectic as the ball is only a few days away. Invitations, late invitations are returning with a number of guests and such. The ballroom, you watch as
The balls room.
the butler goes out and
What?
he takes a suitcase, sets it on the ground, spins it away from him, shouts clear, and flips the lid open, and a fully formed building, like a structure, pops out of it and takes up the kind of back
Holy shit,
part.
this is Harry Potter.
Takes up the kind of back part of your green.
Okay.
Are you actively doing anything?
I'm trying to stay out of the way, looking to see if there's anything that any undue problems the servants are dealing with that I might be able to fix. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of people's way. And keep an eye on things. I might not have been able to figure out where that guest went or what the business was. Does the rumor mill know who the enforcer talked to?
I'll be right back.
Okay. If you listen to these servants, there's a lot going around. They're like, the enforcers were talking to Mr. Jonas, the enforcers were talking to Miss Laura, the enforcers were talking to Henry. There's like too much going on. There seems to be eyewitness reports of the enforcer talking to everyone.
Well, then, yeah. I guess there's not really anything I can do with that.
Alrighty. If you, while you're roaming the house, you see your mother, Henry, Yue, together. Probably at like the top of a landing, just kind of quietly discussing amongst each other something.
If I look at them, does it look like they try to be quieter? Does it look inviting? Do I get the sense that they don't want me to hear?
You can give me a sense motive as you get closer and they become hushed.
Oh, geez. All right.
Or you can give me a perception check to see if you can hear the end of the conversation.
I'll go with a perception, see if I can hear and make up my own mind.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, so you hear Yue say, "Yes, I'm sure she doesn't know anything. Mother, I tell you, it's fine. I tell you." And then Henry goes, "I've been with her over the past few days. She's not aware." And then your mother goes, "Oh, good. Oh!" And then they all look at you.
Okay, yeah. I'll step up and say, sorry, am I interrupting something?
Your mother goes, "No, we were just talking about hors d'oeuvres for the ball."
Oh. I'm sure you've also heard some rumors. Apparently, there's at least somebody for each of us that thinks that an enforcer talked to everybody in the house.
Give me a sense motive, if you like.
An enforcer? That was the first I'm hearing of it.
I mean, I have no idea who the enforcer talked to, and those are the rumors. That the enforcers talk to everybody.
Laura goes, sorry, your mother goes, "Well, I never saw the enforcer." Henry, and then Henry goes, "I did not see the enforcer." Yue, did you speak to an enforcer? And he goes, "I've spoken to many enforcers. There's thousands of them.
I'm an important man, you know.
When you actually leave the house sometime, you speak to many people. Who knows who they're speaking to?" 14, you learn absolutely nothing.
Well, I don't know who, and if it wasn't one of us, it doesn't really leave a whole lot of people left, but I know there was an enforcer here.
Yes. "I saw him leaving," says your mother. "He seemed very..." And she, gestures a bunch with her hand. But, you know...
Do you think they can turn invisible?
Well, maybe. No one's really sure of what their arsenal contains. I'm aware... this is Henry. I'm aware of some models of the enforcers made by Lexoran that are capable of turning invisible.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about those, but the one that was here that I saw was one of the living enforcers.
Maybe. There are rings of magic that can turn anyone invisible.
I suppose if anybody would have the resources to have one, it'd be them.
It's true. Lethe sells them, says Yue. And then he closes his mouth.
Well, it's all very concerning, I guess, you know. I just hope that nobody's really in trouble.
There's not a thing to worry about, sister. Nothing.
I don't know. There's just been so much going on. It'd just be nice for things to go back to normal.
You watch as Henry takes a deep breath, and then Yue pats you on the back and says, "Come on, let's go get some. Let's go check out the ballroom. Make sure that nothing's broken."
Okay.
And then he leads you away from your mother and Henry to the backyard, where there are servants like hammering down guidelines and things.
While I'm walking with Yue, because Yue and I are kind of close.
Yeah.
I mean, we did a lot together growing up together, so I'll whisper to him when we're walking and say, I know I don't know. I just hope that nothing bad happens to any of us, whatever is going on.
Nothing will happen. Not to any of us. We Koenigs will be safe. That I assure you.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if Father may or may not believe it, but I know the rest of you know. If anything happens, I'll help.
I know you will, dear. Father and Jacob, I think they may have a troubling time in the next few days, but the rest of us will be fine.
She'll give him a sort of a quizzical look, but we'll ask no more questions.
He responds to that with bank stuff. And then nods.
Yeah, she continues to walk with him to go make sure nothing's exploding.
And you guys walk together and you look around. The servants seem to be doing an adequate job putting everything together. When they see you guys approach, they work a little bit harder. And then when they see you guys walk away, they go back to working like a normal person.
Yeah.
But over at Victor Fair's Stabil,
The gang?
the gang,
The squad.
My food arrived, I apologize.
Cal and Goratrix,
So,
you are escorted inside the large barn.
What about Bloop?
You
left-
said
Oh, no.
you went back
Oh,
to
yeah,
the hailing
I took the
station.
long one. That's right, I took the long way around.
You
Yeah,
I
can
don't
give
know
me
where. I don't know where.
You play into Modi's seeds that he plants inside of you.
you can also you can roll me a perception check as you go by the house, and I will get back to it later. But I will get back to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, no, I'll do it right now. You walk by, you kind of scan the back of the building, or of the estate, go by the side. There's a lot of business, there's a lot of people coming in and out, a lot of food, a lot of wine, servants, workers. There's the sound of like construction going on. Kind of looking around. On an oil lamp nearby, you see a raven just perched, looking over the scene. You see a few people you think you recognize, just kind of... They look just like they're loitering around the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is this a fully residential area?
This is a very, very rich neighborhood that kind of lines next to the river that runs through Brennenstadt. There are a few. There's a cafe and
Oh, perfect.
some like a bakery.
So I will probably go and see if I can just begin playing at like the cafe.
Yeah, you go in, you speak to the owner. Give me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if there's any good or bad. Let's see. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Or does it?
So much for diplomacy. Well, he says no.
So
Diplomancy.
you come in, you speak to the owner, and essentially what you get is, oh no, we don't want any off the street performers.
Oh, well, apologies.
We book in advance.
I understand. Apologies. I was on break for a time being at the Halingstad.
Yes, we tend not to book
Oh,
the
sure.
same musicians.
Well, I was going to do this for free, but
That's okay.
oh, well, if that's the case, I will head to the suit place, the modiste.
You go to Pablo's, yes.
Yes, Neri Rico.
Good old Pablo.
No, Nettie Rica's not
He
here.
touched my butt once.
He did. It was good.
He cupped your butt.
Firm. Firm butt.
I'm glad he thought so.
Okay. Victor Fair. The two of you are escorted into the barn, blacked out as it was before. You hear the sound of people working by candlelight, scritching away on documents. Somewhere in the back of the barn, it sounds like someone's lightly slapping a baby.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, clap,
Boy.
clap.
That boy. But you hear that, and you see Victor Fair, the bones of the animals still hanging from the top of the barn, and you see him standing before. It's probably 15 feet long, 10 feet high, and covered in this large black curtain. And he's standing before this like thin rectangle, just observing it.
Hello?
Cal, my friend.
Oh, Victor Fair, my dude.
Goratrix, it's good to see you. See, remember, because I
Hi.
blinded you.
That's a good one, Engortrick.
And to think I was about to be nice.
Why?
Well, let's keep this brief.
Change things up. Cal told me to be. I don't know.
Mr. Fair.
Mr. Cal.
Seeing as we're business partners or whatever the hell, I thought maybe I could come by and ask you for a smidgen of a favor.
He turns towards you, like predatory look in his eye. Yes.
Well, you know Jonas Koenig.
I am aware of the man, yes. A shrewd businessman, a mediocre bank manager.
And you also know everything that there is to know in this town.
I know quite a lot.
Do you perhaps have any dirt on Mr. Koenig? Dirt that could perhaps be used to discredit him, possibly get him arrested or exiled, and out of the way.
Why?
Well, my good friend Henry Koenig,
Right.
his son, is in a position to take over the bank, but his father doesn't seem inclined to allow him to do so as it currently stands, and unfortunately he probably won't be able to be convinced otherwise, so really the only way that I can help my good friend Henry to claim what is rightfully his is to get his papa out of the way.
Has Henry Koenig not been retiring from the bank?
He's reconsidering.
I see. Give me a diplomacy check.
Piss. Oh, it's a new day. I can re-roll that.
Yeah, okay. I guess you can. Sure. If now is really when you want to use that, I guess.
I'll save it.
Why do you let him plant these? Why?
Well, it might come to a point where he's like, "Do you want me to not eat you?" And then I'll really need that reroll to
You
convince
can't
him.
keep getting away with it.
Yeah, really. This is his version of that.
Actually, no, you know what? I am going to reroll it. Fuck it.
Yes.
A 3's too low. That's better.
Okay. He'll go. Yes, I have some dirt on Henry Koenig that could perhaps...
Yeah, Jonas.
Or Jonas. I have dirt on both of them, but yes, Jonas.
Oh, well, I kind of figured
we already know that Henry's gay. That one's
Yeah, that's old news.
Henry's gay?
Oh, it's a whole thing. You haven't heard? Well,
Cal,
anyway, back to Jonas.
Fox Henry? What the
Well, interesting.
I know, crazy, right?
Could have sworn.
It's all about Jonas.
Yes. I'll need to know more than that.
How do you mean?
I mean, why... I understand that you're doing this to help Henry. Why do you care about helping Henry? What does Henry know that you care about helping?
It's not so much what Henry knows, it's that, well, being the head of a powerful, wealthy banking family could certainly be useful for my future plans. And that's why I want him on my side. I want him to owe me a favor.
Alright. Deal. Sure.
Huh?
You'll owe me. Of course.
Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you want.
Of course. Whatever I want.
Haha. Boy, you're ominous.
Cal. 3 pieces of information about Jonas Koenig should suffice to have him exiled, or executed, or imprisoned.
Excellent.
The first is that he has been in dealings with the Burned Man to purchase slaves from the Odian kingdoms.
Is something funny about slavery, Nate?
What's going on with the
I
rapid
don't
fire
think
click?
slavery is very
It is
funny.
right now.
Pretty funny, isn't it, Nate? The second is that he is a murderer.
Oh,
Yes.
well, alright.
He killed another of his current wife's suitors.
Huh.
And finally, he is in possession of secrets that would do harm to the state. The same as Henry. So, depending on how hard you wish to take this, or sorry, how far you wish to take this,
Is banishment, meta talk, is banishment a form of punishment in this country?
You have some training with the law. Banishment. Officially, all the world belongs to Rexald. So, banishment isn't really, you know. But what you can do is have people, like, banished, exiled. You can have people prevented from re-entering certain provinces of the Dominion.
Okay.
You can essentially, you can send them on forced diplomatic missions to the Kingdom of Acorus or the Odian Kingdoms. You can, yeah, that's like banishment. You can force them to be you can basically have their crime somehow switched into like being a form of worship, and then have them be a slave.
Okay.
Or you can just have them executed.
I feel like execution would be better.
You can get them thrown in jail and executed.
Maybe, but Henry might not be too thrilled about that.
Yeah, neither would Emma, like I said. But like, if he's alive, then he can still.
It would
Well,
break
if he-
poor Emma's heart.
If he's found guilty of a lot, some of these things, would he be discredited enough that whatever he tries to tell to the authorities, they wouldn't,
There
take
are
too seriously, or wouldn't have the opportunity to do so?
Let me knowledge what?
4.
No, what knowledge roll would this be, Mr. DM?
I don't understand.
For his question.
Knowledge history.
What's the legal precedent here?
I have no clue.
Yeah, the word of prisoners isn't taken.
If he's a prison, no.
Well, in any case, I assume you can give us enough proof for these things to get him, what's the word?
Yes, I can pull a file.
Alright, good.
Which ones do you wish to have?
We need, let me think here. Enough to get him discredited and ideally exiled so that he can't return to this city. But not severe enough that they'll execute him for it.
Go with the second one then.
Alright then.
The murder.
Murder most foul.
Murder.
It wasn't that bad. He just beat a man to death with a rock.
Oh, who hasn't?
I did that 2 days ago.
No one in this room.
Alright then. Well, we'll get him, I guess framed isn't the right word since he actually did it, but we'll get, this information.
We'll implicate him.
Yeah, we'll implicate him and hopefully get him out of the way before we leave for your mission to the north after the ball.
Yes, do it after the ball. I want the
Do
ball to
what
happen.
after the ball?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess, yeah.
I love dancing.
I love balls.
I would hate to miss a good balls.
Have you been watching our performances?
No.
Don't lie to me. I'm scenting motive.
Okay.
Damn it.
You don't know. He could be telling the truth. He could be lying.
He's
Yeah.
lying.
Could be anything.
No, he's lying.
I see.
He's lying
He's
on
a
the
liar.
side.
He's a liar.
Well, thank you very much, Victor Fair. Pleasure doing business with you, and I'm sure I will be thrilled to find out what the favor you want in return for this is.
I'm sure you will.
Yes, he will laugh. Well, we best get going.
Aha!
You were you were escorted out of the barn.
By the way, I assume Victor Fair is wearing, like, when he's in that barn, he's wearing, like, overalls and a plaid shirt.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's got a straw hat on.
they're clearly very well made, but he is dressed like a stable hand.
Nice. All right. Well, we'll go try and meet back up with Bloop wherever the hell he wandered off to. That boy's always getting lost.
All right. Here's what
All
it
right.
is. Unless you guys have anything specific to do, we're gonna do Pablo, and then we're gonna cut straight to the ball.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Guys, do you have anything specific you want to do?
Pablo time.
Oh,
It sounds
Not
like it's that
particular.
time.
Pablo
Yeah.
awaits.
Let's go meet him.
Emma, are you gonna go see Pablo?
I don't want to go get groped by Pablo again. I'll just head back
Well,
to the town.
Okay, so
If
I'll
it's
go.
amusingly convenient, sure.
Ah, wonderful. Pablo time.
Well, I'm
It's-
dragging
it's
Cal there anyways.
Pablo
It's
time.
Pablo time to shine.
Lead is gonna
Cal,
come.
I'm dragging you there anyway. Let's go.
Pablo time. You guys, in your own time, all appear. Pablo, like I said, tanned, short elf. He's grown sort of a thin mustache since the last time you saw him, Goratrix and Emma.
That was a quick mustache.
Half elf,
You
facial
mean
hair.
Cal and Emma?
No,
I think
Yeah.
half elves would grow hair slower.
I did.
Facial hair.
No, it's a weird mix of genetics. Anyway.
Yeah, you know, genetics. Anyway.
Yeah, genetics.
the fuck you answer of biology.
Genetics.
Yeah, I just shut it so she can't get into it.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Shut your
In-
booty so Pablo can't get into it.
Shut your
Imbubitably.
shut your booty so
Mash,
Pablo
mash the
doesn't get
two
into it.
tits.
All right.
Touch your booty in dude.
So, Bloop, you're the first to arrive.
Yeah.
You see a familiar face. You never spoke to her, I think, but one of the women that was riding with you guys to Brennanstadt is sitting at like an entryway sort of counter, and she looks up and she goes, "Oh, no."
Hello.
Can I help you?
Were we each given a piece of paper for the clothing, or
Invitations did arrive for each of you.
but for like the
Yes,
Because
with,
then you said we had, like,
with slips for clothing.
I'll show her the slip. I'll show you that. I received this.
All right, Pablo will see you shortly. Please have a seat.
Thanks. Do I know you?
No.
Oh, okay. You must just have that face.
Yeah. Get that a lot.
I sit down. I look at her, say, "Have a nice day," and I sit down in the waiting chair.
A few minutes later, Pablo appears. He's got a few bobby pins in his teeth. He's like, "Sir,
Hello.
I am Pablo. How may I
I'm
assist
Blue.
you?"
I received a slip for the coming festivities.
Ah, of course, please. I have a room that I can do all your measurements in. Please, come.
It won't take long, of course. And
No, I'm very quick hand. And he nudges you.
I have very small waist.
Oh, well.
Oh.
And
Do you
he
mind if I measure?
and he takes your measurements.
I
And
do
he-
like them petite.
Bloop is extremely comfortable with this. This is not his first ball.
Yep, and he gets all your measurements, even the tight ones.
Mm.
And
If you're not careful, I have my left hip is a little shorter than my right hip.
Oh yes, I see this. And he squeezes
sure
both.
it's
He's
tight
like,
in the
yes,
crotch."
yes. Any requests for your suit? Any?
I don't know what is there a minimum or anything to this slip thing that I was given?
A minimum?
Yeah, did they? I don't know.
I think he's asking if it's a coupon.
Is it
For
a
one,
coupon?
and if
Is it discounted? Do I get anything I want?
You may
Is there
have.
also something in the invitation that says that like you have to get something worth at least this much or don't bother showing up?
You
Yeah,
may
that's
have
fine.
whatever you wish, and I will ensure it meets Laura Koenig's insanely high standards.
Then the finest thing you can create.
Oh, man after my own heart. Come here. And he gives
I
you
kiss
a
him on
hug.
the cheek.
He kisses you on the other cheek. He's like, mwah, mwah. And he goes hog wild with your suit design choices.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's like, wonderful, wonderful. Please, have a seat, have some tea. And then the door opens and the bell rings. And Gortrix and Cal come in.
Do I see them or no? Or do they see me?
Cal, listen. I
I
told you.
already have a suit.
It doesn't matter if you have a suit. I don't have one. I told you you need to come with me.
You
Because I didn't
can.
know where we're going. And, Bloop!
Oh,
He's got a huge neon pink sign out front. I'm sure you could have found it on your.
Cal,
Ah!
shut up. Look, Bloop.
Mr. Bloop, you know these fine men? Oh, Cal, my friend.
Oh, Pablo, my acquaintance.
Ah, you do me. You hurt my heart.
Oh, I jest. I jest.
Ah,
I look over at
Good
the
man,
girl,
Pablo.
cock my head. Oh, it's you. Hi.
Pablo, I'm going on break. And he's like, of course.
Hi.
She doesn't even look at you.
She tried to stab me once.
I heard that she tried to stab you more than once.
Oh, I can't. Maybe. I don't remember.
She
I,
failed every single attack. And she made so many.
You know, there's a lot of people that try to stab me. It's hard to keep it straight anymore.
Anyway, what can I do you for?
I'm here for the same reason Bloop's here.
Of course. And Calder, you're here for a new suit?
I'm good, thanks. I'll just,
he'll take a suit as well.
that's okay.
The finest of fineries for all my friends.
Cal, you cannot spit in the Miss Koenig's face when she offered to buy you a suit.
Well,
Especially since the one you own you already wore to an affair.
I start pushing Cal into the
oh
store.
yeah, I guess wearing the same suit to more than one that would be silly.
You've
What
already
was I
worn it
thinking?
once.
I start pushing Cal into the store.
all right, Pablo. Listen
Alright.
here. I want a waistcoat. I want really long
Yes,
tails.
yes.
A top hat would be lovely.
A top hat, yes.
Let's see. You sell pocket watches here. A nice pocket watch to go in.
Of course I sell the pocket watches.
Yes.
I have them made
It's-
over at the Schmied. I have a number of them.
Excellent.
Dwarven handicraft. Mwah.
Yeah, just the most expensive thing possible, Pablo.
Of course, yes. You see, the Koenigs, they are filthy rich because they own all the bank.
Boy, do I know it.
And for yourself, new friend, I am Pablo. It's nice to meet you.
Don't turn your back on him.
Pablo, make sure to get the exact measurements on my friend Gortrix.
Goratrix is his name, wait, but he no introduce himself.
He likes it tight in the
hello.
crotch, Pablo.
Is he a shy one?
Am I shy?
He's so
Hello.
very shy.
I am Gortrix. I am Gortrix. Hello.
I don't know
He
what
does also. He
I
does
am.
like his.
Okay, Pablo. Bloop didn't tell you this. I don't
The
think.
Pablo.
The Pablo. I am the Pablo, yes.
We are performing.
Ah, he did not mention this, no.
No, I kind of. We are performing with Matthias, okay?
Ah,
So we
Mr.
need-
Holes, yes.
We need something that, like, matches his energy, but also doesn't take away from his energy. You know what I mean?
Of course, of course. He has the most luscious lips. Mwah.
Oh, Pablo, you scamp.
You slut.
What am I doing? Well, Mr. Caldor, I already
What
have
indeed.
your measurements, so I will have your suit ready in no time.
Fantastic.
Mr. Goretrix, however... Come! I must take your measurements. And please, when I take your measurements, do not stand like a soldier at ease. I know you Asimar, you always at attention, you always stand at ease. I would like you to actually stand like a person. I swear, the enforcers I make suits for, the wooden men, they stand more easily than you legionnaires. Bah.
Yeah, Goretrix.
I don't know what's happened to Goretrix, he's dead.
He's just so stunned by the awesomeness of Pablo.
The magnetic personality on display.
Magnetic.
But
Magnet.
as Goretrix is taken away, dragged into a fitting room so Pablo can take his measurements properly. Emma, you enter the store.
Pablo.
Is that
We're getting
the
rowdy. We're getting rowdy as hell in the back.
is that the young Miss Koenig? Oh, one moment, I am just with a customer.
Of course, it looks like you're
Yeah.
very busy today.
Yes.
Customers, Pablo. Customers.
Ah, yes, yes. But you enter the store to see this gaggle of chuckle fucks. Lead is
Really,
also there.
customers, we're not paying a dime.
Do you say that?
No,
There are no such thing as dimes.
we're not paying a copper piece.
We're not even gonna see an electrum out of us.
Neither am I.
I guess I'll be in Pablo's waiting room reading his fucking People magazines that he's got on stack.
Yeah, he has
ESPN or Sports Illustrated
Sports
from like 6
Illustrated.
years ago.
he has like
GQ.
discourses of news and such. The Dominion Times.
Yeah, Emma's gonna walk past the desk. She's not gonna wait in the waiting room. She's gonna go to like her normal, comfortable roost inside, and sit down and
Got a
He's
bird
just
nest
sort of
in there?
like
Is Emma
just
a
sort of like
chicken?
just sort of like cross her legs and just sort of relax and wait patiently.
Rich people.
Yeah, so Pablo gets done molesting Goretrix, and then takes his
Yeah, he gets all up in there. He gets his butt cracked.
He's never done. It just goes on hiatus.
Yeah, he takes his daily break from roping up Goretrix, and then takes his measurements, brings them back out. Any
He's groping me daily now? What?
he takes his any requests for your suit, Mr. Goretrix.
Can the trim be gold?
Of course,
Sequins.
gold to trim, no problem.
And
Pablo, do you know the man?
I will pay for it to be real gold. I don't want that to be on the Koenigs.
I
Goretrix
think
is dumb.
maybe you should put this one on the Koenigs. I don't think you
Oh.
understand how expensive that one is.
Okay, sure.
That is a very expensive thing to ask.
Okay, sure. I'll put it on the Koenigs if
Well.
that's what you think.
Yes, that is what I think.
I just sensed one of the bards being real stupidly loose with their money again.
You know, that is quite the way to make a statement.
Hal's like, how am I supposed to be? How am I supposed to survive?
Without the car parts and their money.
Where do you keep spending all my money?
No, that kind of gold is gonna make quite the statement. Are there people you wish to speak to there? Attention you wish to grab?
Oh, Mr. Gortrix, do you have a bow?
Bell, I'm hoping Rosamund shows up. If not,
Oh,
this is gonna be
shit.
the start of my incel arc. But
Thought that already started.
no, we got one more chance.
It's just in the prologue of the incel arc.
We'll see what happens.
He's gonna walk up and give her a Gortrix rape whistle.
You want to see my collection of belly button?
I see you're not wearing a bra, Rosamund.
There's a link to the material down in the description.
Yeah, are you is there somebody you're expecting there?
Well, I invited Rosamund. I don't know if she's gonna come. I may have fucked it up, but we'll see. I don't know how though. Probably just being myself.
Well, when you decide that you wish to be a little bit convincing, I feel like you're the kind of person that can be convincing when you really need to be.
Well, I don't wish to put any dampers on this.
I smile.
On this, but I know for a fact that Rosamund, she will be at the ball.
Well, I know she will be there for the I know she will be there because of work, but listen.
Yes, she come in. She come in yesterday evening, and she tell me to change her dress a little. Yes, it'll look very nice.
Change her. Oh,
Oh,
maybe
officially. Oh,
maybe I did do good then.
Yes.
Maybe I did do good.
Yes. Anyway, Miss Emma, I have your measurements. Do you have any requests for your garments?
I've been trying really hard to make sure that I don't do too many overly physical things, but it seems that I may have gotten a little bit bigger. I'm hoping we can double check the measurements. I don't know. And she just sort of looks at things feel a little tight around the shoulders, a little bit, you know.
Yes. Okay.
And I'm wondering if maybe we could stylize something that really goes with the curves of my wings.
Of course. Come. I will redo your.
It's a tumor.
I will redo your measurements, and I will have you. Mwah. We'll take advantage of this lovely red skin of yours, and we will make something wonderful.
And she'll get up and take his hand and go into the measurement room.
Yep. And he takes your measurements, squeezes your shoulders a few times to be like, yes, you're getting very muscular.
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't know. I'm really bigger than I want to be. I think my mother's really upset with how big I've gotten.
No. Do not think this thing. No. Your mother, she is proud and she thinks you look lovely.
Don't even worry about it, girlfriend.
Federico.
You say the sweetest things, Pablo.
Mon chéri.
What the fuck, is he French now?
I don't know what the fucking Italian equivalent to that is.
Dude, when you say, is he French now?
It's
At
Pablo
the beginning, I was
LaRoche.
going to say, you sound like he's doing a more energetic version of our buddy Dornan.
Yeah.
It's Pablo LaRoche.
His name
Pablo
is
is an
Pablo
ambiguous
LaRoche.
ethnicity.
Listen, I don't speak any of these dog languages like half
He's
elf.
a melting pot of ethnicity, Pablo.
Like half elf or half human. I only speak the one. Okay.
He's half French, half Spanish, half Italian.
He's 8%.
150% half elf.
He's 8% Benin and Togo.
And 100% reason to remember.
8% Benin and Togo.
But yeah, so he takes your measurements and he gives you a kiss on the forehead. He's like, "You will look lovely. I will ensure it. I will. Those men out there, fuck them. I will make sure your dress looks the best."
Pablo. Such a language.
She'll go for the cheek kisses.
Yeah, he gives you the cheek kiss. He's like, "Do not worry. Pablo is
With
on
you?
your side."
With you, I never worry.
Wonderful. All right.
Wunderbar.
He brings you back out. He's like, "Yes, wonderful dress. Accentuate all the right angles."
And
Well.
she'll go and have a seat.
I have much work to do. Have my fingers working overtime because of this ball. So, as much as I would love to stay and chat, I must away.
Of course.
Up,
Emma gets up
away.
and goes to leave.
Bona giornata. And he walks into the back of the store.
What?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour.
Yeah, there's-
I speak the best Italian.
Parlez-vous. France.
I don't speak any Italian. Like I said, third best.
Como te llama?
Como te llamo?
Como te llama, senor?
Si.
Senior?
Signer.
C and squiggly line or?
What is this quesadilla?
Quesadilla.
Okay, what did your dad say? What was it?
So
Quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
Emma will
Quasadilla.
leave so
Alright.
that Pablo can get to work.
So you leave. I assume the rest of you leave. Led also gets a suit done for him and Carbuncle.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Carbuncle gets one? I was about to ask that. Yes.
Carbuncle gets some.
How do you
Bro,
get the ever-shifting measurements of carbon?
He gets a
Pablo
bow tie.
is incredible.
Wow.
We
Maybe
got the flag.
Pablo is the god of fucking dressmaking.
We have to find Carbuncle a snack. I promised him a snack.
Carbuncle.
There's so many gods in this town.
Pablo is the god of unspoken riz.
Oh, unspoken riz. Oh my god.
Yeah. But with
Pablo
that,
could get it. Pablo could get it with Gore Trucks if he wanted it. Don't lie.
Gortrix is powerless against Pablo's charms.
your sexual deviancy aside, are you guys up to anything else after this?
I don't know. This is the night of the ball,
Thinking
correct?
about catching a movie.
Okay.
You guys want to go watch a film?
So you
We have
guys,
a ball today.
you guys
Is
head
it
back.
like 3 days from now?
Yes, you guys head back to the Heiligstadt, and 3 days pass.
Nothing eventful happens.
Nothing eventful happens. Kara
You
comes
are
and
all
speaks to you at
assassinated.
some point, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Loop is dead in his bed.
You invite her. Invite her, you bitch.
He's Gortrix is across the bar messaging you. Invite her. Invite her.
I'll fill her in on the plot exposition that we've accumulated over the past couple sessions.
You do have a +1 on that invitation.
Hey, you want to come to the balls? I mean the ball.
Give me a diplomacy check. -5.
What? How could I have been more suave?
Do you mean soothe, idiot? She's like, I gotta work that night. But you have fun.
Darn. Yeah, I probably won't, but thanks for the thought.
Why aren't you gonna have fun?
I don't like balls.
But you're supposed to say, alright. Free advice. You were supposed to say because you're not gonna be there.
That's not the reason though.
We're gonna redo this scene again, still. And
No, that's a fucking solid line. We're going to the ball right now. Alright, let's get it fucking going. What do we want?
Lead's +1 is, of course, Carbuncle.
Actually, I didn't imagine his +1 to be the little maid lady.
Since she doesn't want to go, I'll go ask Rabble Joe if he wants to be my +1.
Rebel Joe's busy.
Wow.
Dang.
The disrespect.
I see nothing.
I know.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, wow, I'm in the middle.
You can be wherever you want to be. I'm just putting people places.
My +1 is going to be a little worker boy that is going to start packing up all of the hors d'oeuvres into Tupperware for me to take home.
Alrighty. So you guys are escorted across the Koenig Estate. Ah! Fuck!
Be sure to get plenty of the expensive cheese.
Oh, alright. So you guys are escorted across the Koenig Estate to this like randomly huge building that has just appeared to you, Cal. There's
Is so in front of the stage on the right, sitting by himself, I'm like, is that Yui?
hold on.
Yui?
I'm supposed to be seeing something.
If you hold on. I'm doing
I've
stuff.
got no names. Just trying to guess who people are.
Okay, but so everyone but Steel can get in. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
He did say he was having internet issues, though.
That is true. So this is on Steel and not me, so we're gonna keep rolling. Alright,
Yeah.
but this is what you see. A field of people just kind of mingling together. You see a number of legionnaires, not armored. They're in their off-duty clothes, mingling with nobles and high merchants and things like that. And the floor is yours. You can go wherever you want in here. Lead and Carbuncle instantly are gonna come over here.
I'll mosey on down to the refreshments table.
Yeah, there's just like an area where you can go get some hors d'oeuvres. Hors
I love
d'oeuvres.
hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Love me some hors d'oeuvres.
It's like here. Gortrix, where are you headed?
Where did Lead go?
He's stuck in this wall. Lead just wandered into the thing, and him and Carbuncle are now on a couch.
Okay. Where's Gortrix?
At the bottom, at the door, down here.
Staring in awe. Can't even step into the ballroom.
Where is... Okay.
Step into my balls.
Can you see yourself?
Yeah. I can. I was being silly.
Everything you can see here. If you roll a perception check, I'll highlight some things for you, but otherwise, this ballroom is yours.
Is that a fucking vampire? Oh yeah, those.
No.
I forgot.
Yes, Steel.
It's a Bibin.
Right. I forgot the Bibin.
This is the Bibin Lestat.
What is he, a fucking goddamn vampire spawn token over there? Like, what?
Oh, why does that say that? That should say lesser Bibin.
Hey, I would also like to roll a perception. DM.
Well, I'd like for you to be in the game.
So would I.
Don't know what your fucking problem is.
Well, I'm not doing it on purpose.
You roll 24.
Hey.
Bloop,
See what foxy ladies I can scope out.
are you gonna move?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, for
E.
fuck's sake, I hate the... Alrighty. Are you also gonna roll perception or nah?
Sure. Ooh, what? Oh, God. That's negative. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Take that. 27.
Alrighty. So we got Gortrix with a 23, Cal with a 24. Wow. High 20s all around. Good job, guys.
I'm not going to roll
Yes.
Is there a lizard man there?
because
Who the
I
hell's the
don't
lizard
care.
Yes. So as you guys enter and you scan the room, to the left you see over here. You see Rembert Schaus and Dietmar Posse, friends of Ibn Abin Fath. You see Yue Koenig, Laura's sister, or sorry, Emma's brother, and an orc of some kind. Cal, you would recognize this as Moonsman Vatruk.
That orc got a monocle.
That Mork do got a monocle. Over
God.
here is Brachial, the orc that chased Cal down the street.
But I was wearing my disguise, so she won't.
Yes.
And it was dark, and she was distracted.
Yeah. You see a number of nobles and legionnaires being awkward around each other. Here is broadband tribute Rosamund.
Oh.
Dressed up in fine long red dress I forget what the technical term is, but the boob window comes down to just above her navel.
Cleavage?
Cleavage window? Yeah.
Red dress.
Yeah.
Boob window. I mean, is there a
Bosom.
fancy term for that?
Yes.
It's just been boob window.
No, there is. Over here, there seems to be some
Oh,
sort
hey, I'm
of
in now.
some sort of human woman that is attracting some attention from people. They seem to be reacting as if she is like famous of some sort. Up on the stage here, you have the hostess, Laura Koenig, Matthias Holes, and Legate Bernhard Sommerfeld, and Jonas Koenig, all in here having a discussion, a light discussion, as Matthias lightly plays. Up here in this corner, there seem to be two very important-looking noble people. Bloop, you notice this woman seems familiar to you. Inquisitor Ibn Abin Fath and his companion Gormlaith are here. Led and Carbuncle, who are swagged out in pretty dapper-looking penguin tux for Led, and Carbuncle has like you know those dog jackets for like warmth?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has one of those, but like in purple and gold, with a bow tie collar with a little ruby on it.
How high are Led's pants?
High,
Like
like
just under the nipple?
like a little sailor boy.
What,
Purple high.
what color did Pablo end up making mine?
Hold
Gold.
on a moment.
Okay.
Victor Fair, Henry, and a few other people are gathered around here. There are two heavily armed and armored dragonborn and a smaller reptile-looking creature just kind of standing here awkwardly. And Lenya Frum is just kind of sitting on a chair, looking like she's waiting for the polite time to leave. And then Emma, your brother Jacob, is here.
I did place myself on the opposite side from Jacob.
Yep. What color? Your it's gold like you wanted. It's gold thread.
Oh, I said the trim gold. The entire thing is okay.
The trim is gold thread on a dark like onyx black.
Yes. Okay, that's what I was.
And the buttons, the cufflinks, and no, sorry, not the cufflinks, but the buttons, and the I forget the word. Are silver. Kyle, you have a wonderful pocket watch. It tells the
That's all
time.
he's wearing.
What time is it?
According to the pocket watch, it is numbers. You've never learned how to read a clock.
Let's see. Well,
But
it's
yeah.
just for show anyway.
7:30, Cal. 7:30.
It is a late evening, and people are just discussing with one another, partying, chatting, while Matthias Holes plays a light tune in the background. So, you guys are free to go where you want, discuss with who you wish.
Do you want us
You're
to go in
free
a
to
certain
move about
order?
the cabin.
You are free to move about the cabin.
Get down on the dance
Do
floor.
you want us to go in a certain order?
Evacuate the dance floor.
You can do
Um,
whatever you
Stop
want.
this penis
I would like to make my
kid.
way past Gortrex, past Ibn Abin, Fuben Faben, into the other gnome.
Okay. You're gonna go there. Gortrix, where are you headed? I have an idea. I have a sneaking suspicion.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
What's your sneaking suspicion?
I don't want to say it out loud in case I'm wrong.
Okay, well, PM me
No,
so you don't look silly.
I always look silly.
Rosemond, bro.
I didn't. That was what Cal said. That's not what I said.
We share a brain cell. I know what he's thinking.
Well,
Sure, yes.
This fucker be scratching on
all right.
the
Well,
chair.
put yourself over there. You got a fucking hand. Cal, where are you going?
Two, in fact. The hors d'oeuvres table, as I stated.
Alrighty. Well, there's no one at the hors d'oeuvre table, but it does
Good.
put you.
I don't want to talk to these people.
Does put you in range of a very fun thing that I'd like to try.
Oh, great. Can I move the hors d'oeuvres table to away from that fun thing that is probably not fun?
It's fun for me.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Alright, well, it looks like Goratrix is frozen on the dance floor. Emma, you're over here talking to that woman?
Yeah, just chatting politely,
Alrighty.
looking around the room, not caring too much about the party. Just trying to have pleasant conversation and enjoy myself while the evening pans out.
Alright. Let's see who goes first. I feel like he doesn't deserve it, but alright.
These
Goratrix!
hors d'oeuvres are
I
exquisite.
fucking knew. I feel like he doesn't deserve it. Hi, Alec. Or voice in my head.
You approach Rosamund and stop 10 feet away because you're nervous or something?
Bodies.
What's going on here?
What? Okay, fine.
Like, wait, to pull the ruler out there. I gotta slow down when I'm like 2 squares away, so it looks less desperate when I walk in.
Oh, Rosamund! Didn't see you there.
Oh,
Look,
Rosamund, I didn't
Whoa.
totally take this awkward route across the ballroom and then cut back across to see you. It was weird.
Okay, what are we? Why are we?
Is this what you're saying to Rosamund?
No, I'm just what I'm saying. To
The Michael Cera approach to dating?
I'm back.
Alright. So you
All
approach
right.
Rosamund. She's wearing this fine dress.
But he's
She's
so
got a
delightfully
goblet of
quirky.
wine in her hand. She looks over and she smiles as you approach.
He likes you.
Okay.
Wait, where is he? Where is she at? Where are you?
I'm thinking about.
Oh, I probably would have said, "Don't tell him about Pablo touching your leg," as I passed him.
Yeah, thanks, Tips.
No, on second thought, actually tell her. It's a funny story.
It's a good icebreaker.
Yeah. A random Spanish man touched my leg.
I thought it was
he's-
French.
He's from
A random
Abfalsch-
Spanish question mark, man?
He's from Abfalschild, actually.
Actually.
Spain isn't
Abs-
real.
Fall Shildian.
It's just a myth.
How's it going tonight, Rosamund? You look beautiful.
Why, thank you, Goratrix. You clean up nice yourself.
Already starting with the lies.
Still.
Not the basis of a good relationship.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I think Pablo did a wonderful job.
Pablo has the best touch. Magic hands, I swear.
He
Oh,
really
he
does.
touched you too.
If you or a loved one has been a victim of Pablo,
Are you guys building a case on him or something, or no? He is really the best. Seriously, my one buddy over there. I point over at Cal. He can't get enough of him. Anyway,
Nom nom nom.
how's your night so
shoveling
far?
a short rib into your mouth.
Cal made
Measuring the
it,
finger sandwiches against his hand, like, why do they call them these?
Cal made us a bit late.
I can imagine.
He's not he's not all up there. Anyway,
I sense someone's talking shit about me.
With a 24 perception, you hear it.
Gorgeous.
Well, I'm not sharing any of my deviled eggs with him.
I don't want your
What an asshole.
legs.
Yeah, so you say. But I see you looking, I see you eyeballing my deviled eggs. Ah, good day.
So you're here for work, but you're clearly not dressed for work.
Yes, it was the legate, and she points to the stage where the legate is. The legate was forced by Miss Koenig to improve the morale of the men, and she gestures to all the legionnaires in their casual, or a lot of them probably are in their dress uniforms. Improve the morale, so we drew lots to see who would have to come and have fun at the Koenig Estate. She takes a big swill of wine.
Oh? So you're here by chance, no other reason?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
I smile. Well. Would you like to go dance for a bit before I have to go perform?
Sure. She'll take you up on that. Give me a performance dance check. And if you don't have performance dance, you can roll acrobatics. Oh! He had performance dance.
My man's had performance dance.
Which puts him 9,000 steps ahead of anybody else in the party.
Yeah. Did my man just add performance dance to his sheet?
No, dude.
He
I
did.
have.
His shakers.
He's got.
Okay, thank you, Nate. I have fucking ankle
the
shakers.
shakers.
Obviously, I need dance. I'm surprised you weren't making me do hybrid checks this entire time of like percussion dance, but
No, because that's
If you
too
want-
much. That's too much work for me to figure out what the ratio of success is on that.
You'd have to look at like two numbers. That's
Yeah.
too hard.
Alrighty, so you
So
guys
grand.
begin dancing, and you do a pretty good job. Rosamund, on the other hand, is a shit dancer. She steps all over your feet, but you are graceful about it and don't notice. All right,
or
And
I
you-
ignore it.
you guys.
My beloved Rosamund, you're trash.
you guys continue dancing.
You are.
You're trash.
Bloop.
Yeah.
You approach the only other gnome.
I go into the vicinity of her. I don't fully on approach her.
Okay.
Brothers gotta
I make
stick together.
my presence known.
How do you do that?
I put myself in front of her in her line of sight.
All right. Give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligent.
As you approach, she's vaguely familiar to you for some reason.
Knowledge?
No, intelligence. Roll the attribute intelligence.
Oh, attribute. Oh.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Why do you keep changing your dice?
Keep you on your toes.
Keeps me on my toes, I guess, yeah. You look at her, and her hair, her red hair with the white stripe, the way she holds herself, her laugh, there's something about it that you just can't figure out. And she looks and she smiles and nods at you.
I walk myself over there.
Okay.
You know, say, milady, it's not often that you see another gnome here.
Milady.
I tip my fedora to her. I came here with my date Mikasa.
Let me introduce you to Mikasa.
You
Is your name by chance Mikasa?
you approach and say, "Milady," and she goes, "It's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to, it's lovely to meet you, sir. It's a pleasure."
I will say, I feel as if we've met before. I can't place it though.
And she puts a hand to her chest. She's like, "Are you saying you've forgotten me?"
Oh no, I don't forget anything. But there's many things that have happened over the past few
Yes, it's been
years.
a hard little while, hasn't it?
Yes. I
That's what he
mean,
calls his dick. Hard little while.
you know, I've been through much traveling, and with all this talk of war. But please help me. Please don't leave me hanging here. I must know. Where do I know you from?
We traveled together for a short while.
Oh. Okay. Does that trigger anything in me?
You failed your intelligence test,
She was
buddy.
from the caravan, bro.
Oh, is she from the caravan?
I don't know. You failed your intelligence check. Intelligence.
I don't remember there being another gnome in the
Shit,
caravan.
buddy.
I don't know. I feel like her saying we traveled would trigger something.
You can roll intelligence again.
Thank you. That's all I was asking.
Mm-hmm. These two guys are gonna dance. These guys are gonna come up here.
Ah, a little better.
you really don't remember. Something's going on. You're like,
Somehow you know even less.
this is definitely a person.
Well, if we travel together, then I'm doing you a disservice from
Wait a second, are
unfortunately
you a
not
gnome?
remembering. Oh my god, you're the same rank as me. My god.
That's quite all right. We didn't part on the best of circumstances.
Oh, well, that I wound you. I wound you. I apologize for whatever I did.
It's quite all right.
I
No.
hold out my hand. I hold out my hand and say, "Bloop, bloop, nuclear."
Fewis Feppeltappel.
Fucking gnomes.
Am I supposed to know this person?
Apparently not.
Is she my back? Hold on. Is she in my backstory? I gotta get to the backstory.
Maybe.
Watch the previous 8 episodes.
Previous
Hold on,
10
hold on.
episodes. What are you talking about, dog?
Give me a second.
10?
This is episode 10 right now, or 11 right now.
Wow, time flies.
As a note, as Goratrix and Rosamund started dancing, Matthias started playing a dance, like a waltz, and a large number of
sorry.
people came and started dancing on
Thank
the...
you for reminding me, by the way.
What?
This is quite the hootenanny.
Can you send me her name in the?
Wait. I was gonna say.
You can just put it in
Let me get them deets.
chat.
To do like
Fewis
little...
Feppeltappel?
Phyllis?
Oh, I didn't say it. That's annoying.
Yeah, that was not going to happen phonetically.
I wouldn't have been able to get that. It would have been something completely different.
What the fuck?
This apple tap ball. You must help me. How did we? What happened? What did we? What? Are these? How did we separate?
Oh, you know, things happen on the road. I'm sorry, I do see a dear friend of mine, and I must away. It was lovely talking to you, Bloop Noopler. I hope we have the chance to see each other again.
Damn.
You see, Bloop walks over to these steps and sits, contemplating.
The thinker.
He's just sitting there contemplating right now.
Ever the thinker.
Alrighty. Emma. Give me a perception check, please. For no particular reason.
Who? Who did you say?
Emma.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Emma doesn't sound like Bloop.
Under my
Sorry,
Emma.
I couldn't hear you.
Emma.
He wants you
Hey,
to
Emma
do
doing
person. He wants you to
Even Emma couldn't hear you.
I guess Emma couldn't hear me either.
Yeah,
I'd
I
like
couldn't.
a perception check from you.
Oh, I can give you that.
I would like it.
Question mark.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
cool
whoa,
effects on the
whoa,
toilet.
That was dope. Alright. So you come over to this seat to speak with these two women. One is a merchant daughter that you've known for years. She's always been kind of around Brennenstadt. You've run into each other a few times. The other introduces herself as Alara Kara. And that name pops into your head. Alara Kara is a novelist. And she has written a lot of famous romance novels. Like, a lot of famous romance novels.
Was one called Bridgerton by chance?
Yeah, she wrote the Bridgertown.
Ah,
The Bridge and Town
Right,
novels. She wrote, was it The Jungles of Love or whatever it was last session?
what about downtown Abbey Forest?
She wrote Underdark Abbey. She is a famous novelist. And as like that kind of clicks into your head as you're like making your greetings, you see like your mother, Yue and Henry all kind of like trying to check out to see if you are like enjoying the surprise.
Oh, I think probably to them because they know Emma so much better. They can see that she's got like an antsy energy. There's a very clear like, I'm super excited. Oh my god, I don't want to make a fool of myself, but oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Miss Kara reaches out. She's like, "It's wonderful to meet you. You must be Emma Koenig, yes?"
Oh, yeah, yes. And you are, of course, Alara Kara.
Yes, I have the pleasure of being Alara Kara. It's nice to be invited to parties like this. I haven't been. Oh, I've never been up to Brennenstadt before.
Well, I'm glad you came to see the trip, see a new place, meet new people.
Yes, it's wonderful. Everyone here seems so nice. The rest of Nordschild is so tense right now.
It's it's a nice warm spot.
Yes. Yes, it's lovely here.
How was the journey?
Oh, the road was Well, it was tense on the road in some places. There was an orc attack on my caravan.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I hope nothing very untoward happened.
No, I was the merchant guards managed to fight them off, but it was terrifying. Although it's good material for my future novels, perhaps.
I, of course, from a totally guessing point of view, have to imagine that the more experiences you hear about or have for yourself, the easier it must be to come up with, well, more wonderful things to read.
She nods her head. She's like, "Yes, experience is a whole. You can't be a novelist without experience."
I wish I traveled more, but
Well, you must have traveled some amount.
why do you say so?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. It's just. You see, she gets a little bit like, I've misstepped. I've blundered.
Oh, it's no bother. I was very young when the family decided that to make me a part. I don't remember much, unfortunately. I wish I remembered more, but the memories that I do have been wonderful.
Well, that is lovely. And it must be so nice to be, in such a wonderful home.
Every family, of course, has its dramas, but I recognize that fortune smiled on me. I do.
Yes, that vicious little shit Jacob. Ugh.
Does she say that?
Yeah, she does, and she like glares at him.
Oh. You know, as long as we've known each other, he and I really don't get along.
I
think he sees me as little more than my mother's pet. It's kind of close-minded and sad.
It is. I've been in the same club with Jacob for a few years now, and he's terrible. Terrible.
I'm so sorry you've had the misfortune of continual association with him.
That must be so much worse for you living with him.
I find my ways to deal with it.
I imagine you do. I hate to be rude, but I have to powder my nose.
Of course, I have a great time. I would, if at some point during your travel here, I would love to show you a few things. Maybe some things that might be new, some things that might just be different.
I would love that, Emma. Yes, that would be great. But if you'll excuse me.
Of course.
And she gets up and she heads out. And the woman that you're standing with is like, "Oh my god!"
Right?
No, she doesn't say that.
Okay. I mean, just she acts like that?
She acts like that, but she wouldn't say that because she'd be killed.
Yeah, well, Emma's still going to turn and look and go, right?
Yeah. Cut from that to Cal.
Yeah.
Hors d'oeuvres. Deviled eggs.
Delicious. Scrumptious.
We got finger sandwiches. We got short ribs. We got
Putting them in our pockets.
we got little bowls of soup.
For later.
We got tomatoes.
He's trying to figure out the logistics of how to steal soup and bring it home.
What you don't know is we had Pablo line the pockets with plastic.
Yeah.
Excellent.
There's
Pablo, you know me too well.
There's a tiny little if you open up your jacket, there's a little thing that says snacks in like his handwriting, but also thread. And then there's a little heart. XOXO.
Good man, Pablo. I'm gonna run these rubes for all they're worth.
And as you're putting your hands all over the hors d'oeuvres, you feel a presence behind you.
Ominous.
But Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid all of these have been claimed. I suppose I could spare a few.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Brachial is the 7'2",
Wait.
muscled to fuck. Yeah, you spot this.
Oh.
But
I think we all spot this.
you're
I
a
spot this
little
from across the room.
you're a little too busy dancing. Well, all these things are happening concurrently.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I catch glimpses of it as I'm spinning around.
Yeah. So you watch as Brachial comes up and goes, "I eat what I want.
What's that?
I got a question for you, mister," and she pokes you super hard.
Hey, that's my rib. Alright, yeah, what's up?
And she glares at you and she's trying to figure out how to word it. She's thinking
When-
real hard.
When I see that real hard poke, I kind of slow the dance down a bit and
I feel one of my ribs crack.
see if Rosamund wants to watch.
Yeah, Rosamund is delighted to watch someone else suffer for a change.
And Goratrix looks to the side, even though she said nothing, and goes, "Right?
Here,
Right?"
perhaps
Yeah.
you could use some brain food. Have a deviled egg. They're quite good.
She takes
And free.
she takes a deviled egg. She just throws it into the back of her mouth and swallows it, and looks down at you and goes, "Why you smell so familiar?"
I don't know. Must be the cologne I'm using. I think it's a popular brand.
No.
Hmm?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
She leans down. She gets close. Are you good at running?
I mean, maybe. I don't do a whole lot of running these days. You know,
Bluff check.
getting up in years.
Bluff.
The old bones can't quite.
Rattle me bones.
Okay.
These guys are actually gonna dip.
These guys are all.
These guys are like, I got things to do over here. These two just dance.
We're kind of coming a bit closer. I don't know if you can move her.
Nope. You are staying right over there,
Fine.
mister.
This is Cal's mess.
I'm not worried. She seems like a reasonable person.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, she's like, fine. Move over. And she pushes you a little bit to the side so she can get at the hors d'oeuvres table.
Oh, all right.
And she also
Cal
starts putting,
attacks her
she
because
pulls-
she's eating his food.
she pulls out a burlap bag and just starts putting things in it.
My
Yes.
God, I think I'm in love.
She's taking stuff to eat at the bank.
No, this is her walk home snack. You know how much protein she has to eat to survive?
Like a dinosaur.
Like a
To keep his
dinosaur.
muscle mass going.
I shrug and see if she wants to keep dancing.
Rosamund will keep dancing with you.
See what I tell you guys? Reasonable.
Give me a diplomacy check, Calder.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cal,
Sure
now
thing.
Cal, you're gonna have to choose between Brachial or
I'm going to re-roll that.
Chara. Which one do you want?
You're gonna choose to Alright.
Yes.
Oh my!
No, that's good.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, at least it wasn't a 1.
That is this group's luck.
See, the thing is, that really didn't change anything. Alright, cool. Brago gives you a side
and then a 2.
gives you a side eye as you also just start eating hors d'oeuvres, and then she doesn't say anything else. Alrighty. I'm gonna move some tokens around now.
That's what you get when you're dealing with a master of disguise such as myself.
Those two. Gonna talk about there. You guys decide where you want to be.
Listen, Bloop is in full thinking mode, trying to figure out who this woman is.
I've stocked my pockets with enough mini
sorry.
wieners.
Emma, on a 31 natural 20, there is something here and something in this pot. There's something that just doesn't add up with like the way the light should play and the way the leaves are sitting.
Would it be normal practice to have like invisible sentries or some kind of spell for maybe security for a party like this?
Maybe.
Okay. Probably won't think anything of it then. I mean, we certainly have the money to get that kind of magic done. Yeah, and my spells don't do anything for that, so.
I think that's everyone that needs to move. No, these guys need to move.
Move.
Yeah.
Ooh, get out the way, get out the way.
They're gonna start moving this way. Alrighty. So, where are y'all headed now?
Again, sitting, trying to figure out this woman.
Alright, you can roll another intelligence check.
Yes.
Goratrix. Matthias Holes ends the dance. Where are you headed to?
Can I kiss her hand?
Yes. You may kiss her hand. Give me
Oh, then I'm gonna go to
Ooh.
bow, and then I'm gonna go
You give up?
to. I'm gonna go check in on Led.
Give up.
You go.
Okay.
I rolled another 4.
Okay, you're gonna check in on lead. Cal, are you just staying there?
Can I go home?
No,
Where is home?
I guess the tavern we've been sleeping in.
I rocket that message into his head.
Fine, I'll take one of those comfortable-looking park benches that are on the sides of this place and start chowing down, I guess.
Which one?
You can come chill with Led.
I don't want to be anywhere near. I'll go to the one that is empty over yonder.
Alright. Well, move yourself,
Hold on.
bitch.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got hands.
Why don't you just chill out for a second and give me a second? There I go. Wee.
What do you say to break heel as you leave?
My tired old bones are, about to give out. I need to go have a seat. I'll see you later.
Okay. Emma,
Okay.
where are you moving to?
How much time has passed?
Half hour. Guests are mingling with new guests. Conversations are being had.
She's been gone for half an hour?
Like, a half hour has passed since the party has started.
Okay, so she hasn't been gone long enough for me to be like, is everything okay?
No.
Alright. Man, Emma really just does not want to. She doesn't want to go anywhere where Jacob is. Diet.
Oh, Rosamund needs to move.
Archer.
Rosamund will go there.
I guess I'll go over to talk to my mom.
Mummy.
That's everyone, right?
Hi, Led.
Oh, you think I'm
Hey,
not
Led?
gonna roll a d4? Okay. Led goes, yeah, I'm good.
You're just gonna sit here on the bench?
Yeah, I like these
sitting on the bench.
clothes. They're really tight.
I was
Yeah,
sitting on the bench.
kind of figure that much.
Carbuncle,
Carbuncle, you're all good over here?
We're in high waters.
Carbuncle breathes acid at you in a happy fashion.
It's like the
Your eyebrows are burned off.
It's like the tingling acid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying he battery acid attacks
No,
you.
yeah,
It's
no,
like,
no.
He spits poison in your eyes.
I'll put some dirt in your eye.
Yeah,
But,
no,
yeah.
no, I know what you meant.
Led's like, yeah, it's crazy. There's so many people. Last time I
Yeah.
went to a party, it was crazy.
Well, let's hope this one isn't crazy. Loop and I have to perform soon, though. Are you gonna watch us?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go bother Cal now.
Okay.
Where did that little snicker Cal? Where are you?
Whoa, careful.
I will probably at this point make my way towards the eye of Matthias.
Oh yeah, he's just on this carpet.
So if I can go up here to where... Oh, I'll go up to... I don't know those people, so I'll go like over here. Offset of the scary people.
If you hover over them, you should be able to see their names.
Yeah.
Jonas and Arthur. Parker.
Your background. You know who that is. You know who Arthur Walkler is.
Well, I probably want to... I'll just acknowledge he's there and not say anything to him.
Oh, you don't want me to tell you who he is?
I mean, you can tell me who he is.
I forget.
No, I'm trying to find him. Ah, here we go. Arthur Walkler is the Meister des Handel. He is the Master of Trade for Nordschild.
Oh. Master of Trade. Interesting.
So you're going there. Goretrix and Cal. What's going on?
I heard what you said, Goretrix. And if you think I'm letting you have any of my mini wiener dogs, you got another thing coming, buddy. So you walk over to me just to stare at me, you creepy bastard?
No.
I'm not saying.
Listen, I came to see if you're all right, buddy.
No, I'm bored.
I saw how hard that orc poked you.
Ah, it's nothing.
You're bored?
Yeah,
Go talk to someone. There's
I
plenty of
don't
people
want
here.
to. Everyone here is weird.
Go talk to Lenya.
Can you, like, just leave me alone?
You have stuff to talk to her about. Your homie
Who's
Victor.
Lenya?
The fucking owner of the Heiligstad.
Oh, yeah.
Your buddy Victor, right there. I'm sure he's looking at us right now. I look
It-
over at him.
the two of them are actually looking at Cal directly.
Please, come over here.
See, Cal?
Inquisitor Abin Ibn Fath and Victor Fair are
Yeah.
both staring at you.
I definitely don't want to go over there.
You sure?
Positive. I'll
Okay.
just sit
This-
here and eat.
This guy's actually gonna leave. It's really
The DM wants to put some fucking dialogue in front of me. He makes it come to me. I'm staying here.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Cal. Well,
Listen, I'm gonna utter this threat at you. The only dialogue that's coming your way is 7'2" and getting hornier by the minute.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, Cal.
So
Well,
just keep that in mind before you make any roleplay choices.
I'm gonna go perform now, and if you think you can leave without me noticing, you're wrong.
Oh, I probably can. Stealth check.
Alright, so you headed up to play. Where did Emma go? I don't even know.
Emma
Under
went
my-
Went to
to
talk to your mom
yeah.
and the legate Bernard Sommerfeld.
How much physical pain does it look like the legate is in being
You
here?
don't even have to roll. The veins on her forehead are all of them. She looks like you feel like she's probably ground some of her teeth down to just nubs. But as you approach, Laura, your mother, is like, "Oh, it's so wonderful that you could come, Legate. I'm so pleased to have you here." And she's like patting her on the arm, and the Legate's like, "It's a privilege to be invited into your home."
Please stop
I,
touching.
I don't want to
Please
interrupt
stop
them if
touching
they're talking.
No. When you approach, your mom is like, "Emma, dear, how are you?"
I'm doing well. I'm sure you know who I just had a conversation with.
Yes, I think I do. Oh,
Oh my god.
Legate, Alara Kara is here. The Legate does not react.
Does
I
the
wish
legate
someone
like
would bomb this
Yo,
place.
yo, sense motive that. Sense motive that.
Sure. you there's a reason why I usually don't bother with my sense motive. Alright.
The Legate is warring between showing a glimmer of incitement at Alara Kara being here and allowing that excitement out because it will only encourage Laura to talk to her more.
See, it's worth it.
Emma wants to come up with a polite way to be like to get the legate away from my mother. For the legate's sake.
It's not murder during wartime.
And this bothers me way more.
Okay, no. I was hoping to see you, Legate Sommerfeld. I think there's somebody that somebody asked me if I could take you to have a brief conversation. I hope you don't mind, Mother.
No, of course. Legate and I are good friends. I'm sure that we'll run into each other again later in the party.
I'm sure you will.
And your mother goes over here. Talks to that dwarf. The Legate looks down at you and is like, "Miss Koenig, how are you?"
I'm having a wonderful night. I hope that maybe a little peace and quiet might improve yours.
Oh, it would.
I hope I helped at least a little bit.
You know what else would help? And she puts a hand on your shoulder.
Gross.
If your friend would give me those 100 horses.
Oh
my god.
yeah, I could certainly talk to him about that, but
Would you kindly?
I will. I figure maybe at least a couple minutes now I could, help you have an excuse to have a little quiet and just stand here with you for a little bit. But I will talk to him for you.
I appreciate that immensely.
Emma gives a nod and then makes to stand in a way that makes it look like we're having a conversation, but just sort of watching things.
Yeah. The Legate, like,
Probably
you watch
Probably great.
you watch the Legate, like, start working the muscles of their jaw to, like, open it properly again.
And Emma doesn't bother her.
Alrighty.
Gives her some honest peace in a moment that looks like we're busy enough to maybe give her some time before people bother her again.
Yeah. So you guys do that. Bloop.
Yo.
What are you up to?
Now I'm trying to catch the eye of Matthias.
He's just playing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just playing.
Well,
Can
I don't know, then.
I signal for Bloop to just start joining in.
You're not there yet. Bloop got here before you.
Oh, okay.
that's what I was gonna say. I key off of what he's playing and I try to join in on it.
Alrighty. So he's playing like a waltz right now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna move up with him, or are you gonna be weirdly off stage?
Nope. I'm not off stage. I don't even know. No, I'll begin to walk in towards him and start playing.
Alrighty. Give me a performance check.
Wow.
Okay.
I have rolled below 5 3 times.
You start to play. It's not great. Matthias is covering for you, but he gives you a weird look.
Give him the look of, it's not my night.
He just nods.
He knows. He knows what that means.
He nods. He touches you on the shoulder.
Oh, so forward.
Gortrix, you arrive at this point.
I'll step up too.
Okay.
On the other side.
And you key off of Matthias?
Yes.
Alrighty. Give me a performance check of your choice. As long as it has to do with music. And an instrument you own. Alright, well, you add that percussion-y drum and bass, and this waltz really takes off, let me tell you. Sounds awesome. These two guys behind you leave. To go talk somewhere else. But yeah, you guys begin to play. Alright. We're gonna enter the next phase of this here party. So think about what you're gonna do next. Oh, no. Totally wrong. Totally mistaken. Cal. Cal?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You're sitting on your bench.
Yeah.
You're just chilling,
Straight chilling, bro.
chillaxing.
Yeah.
Gormlaith comes and sits down next to you.
Who?
Abin Foth's best friend.
Oh. Great.
And she just sits on the couch next to you. She doesn't say anything. She pops
Now, I'm sitting directly in the middle of this here couch, so she's, very awkwardly up on the edge.
She sits up on the arm with her feet on the pillows.
My legs are spread quite wide.
And she puts an olive in her mouth, eats it, and then flicks the seed at you.
Oh, all right. Are we just being petty now?
Now.
Welcome to middle school.
Hey, what's your problem, man?
Why does it say Nate on Gormlaith's token?
Because his mouse is there,
Okay,
you stupid. Notice
sorry.
how it says other names?
No,
Look.
actually. Well, okay, I didn't see the dot. I didn't see the pink dot, so I was confused. But now I see it as soon as he moved.
But yeah,
It's like,
she flicks that olive pit at you, and then she eats another olive, and this time she has like a spit cup.
Would you like a deviled egg?
No.
Alright, more for me, damn.
Party favors are gross. I brought these olives myself.
Party favors, they're called hors d'oeuvres. You act like you've never been to a fancy party before.
Haven't.
I wish that were me.
You don't seem to be very good at this.
Good at what?
Partying.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
A great time, in fact.
Yeah.
A fantastic time, you might even say.
Yeah.
An amazing time, perhaps.
Got an update for us?
On?
You know what on.
No, I don't believe I've found out anything. What I already knew when you last asked me.
It's been 3 days.
Well, can't really control the speed at which one gathers information. If there's no information to gather, I mean, what can you do?
You visited Victor Fair. Again.
Yes, and as I say, nothing new about Victor Fair.
Bluff.
There's nothing new to report about Victor Fair. I didn't go to talk to Victor Fair about Victor Fair.
these are the conversations that you wanted to come to you, Cal. You could have went and sat with Victor Fair.
Bluff.
You're full of it.
You're full of lies and half-truths.
No. And you know what? That 30 right there tells me all you need to know or something. I'm tired.
She looks at you. She eats another olive. I'm out of olives.
That is unfortunate.
Like, can you hold this for a second? She offers you the spit cup.
Okay.
She leaves.
It's a bomb!
It's a bomb!
Oh, look, she's interrogating.
She just goes and stands by these two. Okay.
I'll
Now-
put that on the floor.
Now the next phase begins.
Oh, now the party's gonna start popping.
Yes, I need a new performance check from you you two, actually.
Oh, please God, make it better this time. Alright, I'm good now.
Alright, Cal. Or not Cal. Gortrix, I need one from you too, please.
No.
Melissa!
I am here to observe.
Yeah?
Observe these nuts.
Okay.
Are you doing the assassination?
I did poop.
No. Unfortunately, we've scaled it back to simple getting him arrested.
Ah. I see.
That assassination would have been fun.
Alright, you could have done it. I would have been okay with that.
I mean, once
Am I
he's
getting
in jail,
surrounded by lizard men right now?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that what I'm
once-
seeing?
Yeah.
once he's in jail, he could fall on a knife on his, just fall backwards onto a knife 17 times and then hang himself.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It could happen.
The
Something
worst
like
case
that.
of suicide I've ever seen.
My God, truly,
Those prison floors are real slippery.
the unluckiest man.
These legionnaires have gotten drunk and have formed a kick line.
Christ.
These nobles are going to join.
I knew I should have left when I had the chance. Damn you, Goretrix.
Yeah. Yeah. Kick line. Goretrix.
Still with this classical music playing.
Well, I don't actually have any other party music.
I move back because I'm doing.
No, you don't. Roll an extra D10.
Yes, I do.
Rocking out of Beethoven's Fifth, bro.
Do I have anything that slaps? Does this slap? No.
I can't hear it all. Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
No, I'm honestly, I'm just trying to find something that slaps, but I,
For the glory of the importer.
yeah, I don't really have anything that's, like, slaps. Sorry. We're just gonna go to this classical music. Sorry.
Dude, just put on some of the Hades music.
Anyway, did I move everyone? These two are gonna move. Did you roll that extra D8 for me, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you still managed to fail.
Let's see those D8, bud.
You're pathetic. Yeah, remember Chelsea will join the kick line. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's that. So a kick line forms in the center of the party. Emma, Yue approaches you.
Okay. I feel like I'm on my way to rescue Alara from Jacob and run into UA.
Yeah. Cal, you are approached by a number of people. You guys are switching around who's doing poorly. Why did you roll string?
Because you said roll something different.
I didn't say roll something different.
I thought you did. I heard that.
I said roll again.
Oh, that's
Pretty
heavy.
sure you
Yeah,
did
weren't
say roll
played
something different, but
Didn't, and I have the recording to back me up.
well, we'll see, I guess.
We
Okay.
will see.
It's up to you. I'll roll percussion.
Yes, please roll percussion. Roll the one you're good at. Yes!
Whoa!
There we fucking go. That's what I want to see. 2 nat 20s.
Now this is a party.
Fucking grr.
Now it's a
Now it's a party.
Alrighty, so you guys kick
I
up.
take front and center.
Yeah, you guys kick up a tune. Like, it's not classical music, even though it sounds like it is classical music. You guys kick up like a bar shanty. Matthias takes the vocals. This kick line adds their own drunken tempo to it, and this party kicks the fuck off. Emma, you actually watch as your mother turns around and is like a little bit horrified and a little bit intrigued. And Jonas actually just looks pissed.
Well, this is Mr. Orthodox.
Yeah.
I just can't believe it.
But let's do... What?
I don't know what is going to start happening, but just in case, can I apply the bard bonuses to Emma?
What, the Scald bonuses?
Yes.
You have to spend stuff on that, don't you? That's a limited resource.
Bard bonus.
I'm pretty sure.
Inspired rage at first level.
Your raging song, you only have 16 rounds of that.
In spite of my
You can
rage.
have it keyed so that if anything does kick off, you are already raging song if you want to. I'll let you do that.
Well, I can give her the inspired rage.
I thought that's part of raging song. Is it not?
Is it?
Yeah.
They're two separate things, but okay. Yeah, I guess not then. Never mind.
I mean, a ready action to turn on your buffs. It's a pretty good deal.
Sure, I'll use that then.
Okay. So, Emma, UA approaches you.
UA? What's up?
What's up? It's a party, dear sister. Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, I am. I'm actually on my way to perform another rescue mission.
Oh, yes, the poor Leggett. I saw that. That was funny.
Yeah. I think maybe she might have a little bit less internal bleeding.
Yes, I hope so. I think it's best to leave Jacob alone for now.
I mean,
He's in a foul mood. And we wouldn't want to ruin Mother's party.
no, and I don't want to ruin the party, but well, maybe there's something you could do then.
I will...
As I understand, of course, only hearing one side because I'm only ever going to hear one side of this. That apparently he's been a real bother to Alara as a guest.
Oh?
So my second rescue mission was to try to find a way to rescue her from him.
She's only been here for a few hours. They've interacted that much?
I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I probably could have asked a couple more questions, but I was trying really hard not to embarrass myself.
Excuse me. Excuse me, dear sister. Well, don't worry. You don't worry about this one. I will handle it.
Thank you.
And you go and enjoy the party elsewhere. And he steps away. Goes over here.
I want to keep an eye on things to see if Jacob gets outwardly angry at something, or if I see any fellow woman in panic mode signs from Alara.
Okay. You can give me a sense motive.
No perception.
No.
All right. Okay.
You're
cool.
looking at this. It's hard for you to tell. Jacob looks annoying as ever. Alara Kara looks very cool.
Emma doesn't want to join the line. Doesn't want to walk past. Well, I guess walking behind the Inquisitors group would be fine.
And
Yeah.
where are you headed to?
I'm gonna start walking this way, and not inject myself into the conversation with Jacob.
Okay. Sure. Cal.
Yeah.
You are sitting on the couch, bottom cup full of almond spits in your hand.
I put that on the floor.
Put that on the floor. You look up and you see Henry appear in front of you. To his right is a short figure wearing a skull of another creature. Shirtless, pantless except for a belt with some sort of bone charm in it. On his back he has a small, shitty wooden buckler and a shitty-looking spear. And two reptilian humanoids that probably stand about 6'8", easy, covered in armor, holding huge shields and wielding large-looking swords. Oh, they're sheathed, but wielding these, having these swords, just kind of scanning you and then keeping an eye on the rest of the party. And Henry looks down at you and goes, "Cal,
Hello there, friend Henry.
we have something to discuss. You, I, and Chieftain Razor here."
Chieftain Razor, you say?
Yes.
I don't know anything anymore.
Yes, Chieftain Razor. He's, well, he's representative of the deserts of the Freeman,
I see.
and he has come this far north looking for allies.
Okay.
Thus far, most of Nordschild has been dismissive of his cry for help. The reason I bring this to you, of course, is the deserts of the Freeman are the front line of this war with the Odians.
Right.
Uh,
And
the kobold speaks up now. "Henry man tells Razor, you go to speak to new people."
did he?
"Yes. Razor wastes no more time in soft land. Has to go back to desert."
Okay.
"Razor asked that you give this," and he pulls like a femur bone with draconic writing all over it.
A bone.
"Give this to people you go ask no attack."
Oh, okay.
Have I seen Let me try that again. Have I seen a kobold before?
You would have vague memories of them.
Yeah.
You would have vague memories of Dragonborn as well.
Yeah, I remember the Dragonborn.
You remember the kobolds weren't treated that much better than yourself.
I think I'll start heading in that direction.
He hands you this femur. "You do this for Chief Razor?"
Henry, I'm a bit confused. Maybe it's all the mini hors d'oeuvres I've been eating, but what exactly do you want me to do for this lizard man?
The deserts of the Freeman are the front line of the war against the Odians. They are not technically a part of the Dominion. Chieftain Razor is asking for allies and support. In your mission, in our mission, I think it would be better to provide an alternative to simply asking them not to fight at all. Do you understand what I mean?
let's say yes. And I'll figure it out when I'm less tired.
You can make an intelligence check if you'd like. To parse his hidden meaning.
Oh, Henry, you're too sly for me.
No. Can't figure it out. Henry's
You
talking
know what?
weird.
You know what, Henry? Anything for a friend. I'll do it, whatever it is you want me to do. No problem.
Chief Razor takes your hand and says, "You good man."
Oh, hey, thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
When Chief Razor die, he hope you get to eat his bones.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And then he starts to head out. So
Uh,
does his guard. One of his guards stays for a second and looks down at you and goes, "We need allies. We don't care who they are." And then leaves.
I can't make it there to meet the group on the way out.
Yeah. As they turn to leave, you can, as they're like there, let's say.
Okay.
You can reach them.
Since they are so unusual.
Yes.
Plus, with my limited memories.
Uh,
Excuse me.
Chief Razor turns around. Ah!
Hello. Welcome to the party. It seems that you've been doing quite well for yourself. I just, I wanted to say that, it's good to see that there are others who, oh god, I just wrote in my biography, I just wrote Kingdom of the Dragonborns. what's the name of the place?
Parwar Arnpar?
Parwar.
What, you can't just, you don't just know that? Off the top of your head at all times?
No.
I'll send it to you. You know what, I'll put it here instead, so you can copy it. Parwar Arnparyar. To people that actually speak this language, fuck off.
It's good to see that others who managed to escape the lands of Parwar Einparwar are doing well for themselves.
You escape, you slave?
Not anymore.
Wow.
Were you not?
He gives like this cynical like Chief Razor Kobold for Brazen Wing. Kobold all slaves till we escape.
Ah.
Now
Well,
Chief Razor in charge of Dragonborn, in charge of big men. And he points at his guard, and the guard just kind of shrugs like, yeah. That's how it is.
I don't
It
remember.
is what it is.
I don't remember too much of the time, but I would have swore that I would never see the day.
Yes. Much change. Chief Razor, Turkle, we change. Then, when we win this war, we kill Titan Dracomir.
Ah, wow. Those are some ambitions.
Then Chief Razor, and he points at himself, and Turkle, and he points at the sky. Chief Razor and Turkle, we rule Parwar and Paryar.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna.
We change it all.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, Chief Razor, and I wish you the best of luck. There are many others who could use your heroism.
You familiar look.
I haven't seen anybody from there since, I don't know, years.
I
don't know where we would have met.
He scratches his face. Nah. He looks at his guard, and his guard's like, I don't know, sir. His other guard is like, well, yeah, she does kind of look familiar. All tieflings kind of look alike, though, right? And the other one goes, yeah. And then Razor goes, eh.
I think Emma doesn't say she doesn't like that comment, but just does a frustrated there's like a frustrated motion in the wings.
All,
So they like puff out a little bit and then go back in, and she goes, oop.
all soft skin look same. How tell difference without pattern and scale?
Well, around here, I'm certainly very unique.
Chief Razors think very unique, silly way to say. Either unique or not. Pick one.
I like to think that I am.
Okay.
I wish you the best of luck with your war.
Chief Razor.
And it's been a pleasure to meet you.
Chief Razor, no lead luck. Chief Razor, win.
I look forward to hearing about it.
Yeah, go Chief Razor.
Yeah. And the two bodyguards are like, and they head out.
What an interesting man. Lizard.
Thing.
I wonder who invited such interesting people.
Do you just say that out loud?
Yeah, I mean, there's only two people standing here, so.
Henry says he just showed up.
Oh,
He just walked in the door.
and nobody stopped him.
I mean, our guards are good, but they're not, and he points at the retreating plate-armored figures. They're not that good.
Fair point. It was certainly interesting to meet them, and I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
They were fine. Chief Razor harassed father for some money to hire mercenaries. Harassed the Meisters for allies and money. I think he was following them. He talked to Munzman Vatruk for a bit. He's talking to Victor Fair now, and you look and you see Victor. He is shouting up at Victor Fair, and Victor Fair is like, "Oh yeah, You hear the word "bibin' weird," and your Victor Fair is like, "Yeah."
Well, if he does find the means to do something about Parwar and Pariar, then I do wish him luck.
Would you be interested in some sort of mission to do something about Parwar and Pariar, sister?
Well, frankly, that's quite an unexpected question. I guess I hadn't even thought about that.
Just watching this
there's-
conversation on the sideline.
I mean, if there are other people who are as unfortunate as me, I'd love to do something about it. Well, those who are growing up without the luck that I had.
Oh.
We're going to cut to Batboy and Goratrix. Sorry, Bloop and Goratrix and Matthias Holes.
What up?
Whoa, Bad Boy himself.
You watch a new figure joins the
We're now-
kick line.
We're now playing an isekai.
Brother.
A new figure joins the kick line, and the two of you rolled your nat 20s on perform. Matthias Holes skips a note when he sees this new figure.
Say it ain't so.
You both
I
can
will
give
not
me either
go.
sense motive or perception checks.
Yo, it's fucking,
It's his muse.
what's her name from, it's Losha from Divinity.
Losha. Who's Losha?
She's the redheaded one.
Okay. Neither of you went for the sense motive. Okay. Cool. You watch. He immediately picks back up the music and makes it into like a little kick thing he was doing. Like experimental, right?
Aha, I meant to do that.
Literally. But with your perception, you see his eyes haven't left her at all, and the music is becoming sadder.
I give him a knowing look.
He was shocked to see her, and there is some kind of sadness about seeing her.
I will follow.
Okay. You guys make the music sad?
We slowed down.
Okay. The kick line is kind of like, what? The dancers all kind of look up. Everyone watches as you guys slow the music down to like this somber melody. All eyes are on you.
I look over at Rosamund, wherever she's at.
Rosamund is in this little ball here at the end of the kick line. She was speaking with the legate, and now they're all watching you play this terribly somber melody. There's a break. Matthias Holes starts singing this melodious voice in this. To everyone that doesn't speak Celestial, it's beautiful. The words coming out of his mouth. The way they flow together, the way most people can't understand, but they like feel the grief in his words. And there's like wet eyes throughout the audience. Everyone that does speak Celestial, the words are broken, mangled, and mispronounced. It's like a Cajun speaking French to someone from Paris. Is that you're like listening to this and you're like, this is just all totally wrong. With your perception, Bloop, Foth and Gormlaith immediately turn around and Gormlaith reaches for a weapon. Foth begins to do something with his hands. This guy moves forward a step. And Rembert shouts and exits the kick line and starts to turn towards Matthias.
I step in front of Matthias.
Wait, I'm not done yet.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
If you call in the next 24 hours.
From the side of the room, there is a scream and like a cry of rage. You can't see it from where you are, Emma. Bloop.
I can see the very edge of a token right here in the name.
Bloop, you can see it.
Why is it not pinging?
Goretrix, you can't see it. Or actually, no, Goretrix, you can see part of it. To you, Goretrix, you watch this guy you really haven't interacted with much, but looks a lot like Jonas Koenig. Looks like kind of like a younger Henry. He reels forward with a dagger and plunges it into someone.
Oh.
And he rips it out. Laura Koenig screams, and he turns invisible.
Alright, now the party's popping.
Jonas Koenig falls over in a pool of his own blood.
Oh shit.
Dead.
Damn it, now I owe fucking this guy a favor for nothing.
I'm already playing.
Yes,
so
you-
I shoot Cal a message
Hold on,
to
just one moment.
inform him.
Cal also hears this, but he doesn't see what happens. Yeah. Cal also sees this, but doesn't see what happens. Or hears this, but doesn't see what happened. Emma, yeah, you don't know what happened.
See it, but I don't see it.
Yeah.
I would have seen the lady scream at least.
All hell break. You guys hear the scream. Bloop, you saw the whole. You
Oh, I
saw
did
the
see
whole
everything.
thing. Goratrix couldn't quite see everything. Bloop saw the whole thing.
With my absolutely nothing, I already know what I would like to do.
Okay. So, with that, you're shooting a message to say what?
Just to let him know that what happened over there.
Okay,
Like,
so
yeah,
so you say like, what do you say?
Jacob stabbed somebody.
Okay.
And I say, who's Jacob?
Yes.
Or yeah, I guess I'd say.
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
say.
well, Emma has said, why couldn't it have been Jacob? Like she said, if it was Jacob, like we wouldn't have this problem. She
Yeah, but
did
you
say
don't
that.
know who Jacob is.
No, but you said he looks like a younger Henry.
He does look like a younger Henry.
Goratrix could infer.
Yes, that's true. So you say Jacob killed somebody. And I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative.
Yes. And then depending on
Initiative.
get ready.
Initiative.
At this hour?
At this hour,
Hell
at
yeah.
this date. Masa, you're here-ish?
Why do I... Initiative.
Damn, Cal.
Damn, where did I get that one?
I am here.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Damn, shorty.
My initiative is
Led, you got a little penguin
18.07.
suit on. You don't like it because it's too tight and uncomfortable.
Yeah,
What?
that's true.
Did y'all hear that?
I did hear that.
What?
I got an 18.07 initiative.
Hold on,
I got a 24.04.
I can shift
Nice.
click everyone I want to add to the initiative
Why
order.
is
Do you have
everyone
nat
better
20?
at initiative than me?
I rolled a nat 20.
That is
I'm
that.
not better than you.
Yeah, I was +7 to initiatives. So it helps.
Keep rolling so low today. What's going on? Single digit numbers.
Oh, look, another fucking long initiative order.
We'll see how it goes.
It'll go fast. Because a bunch of these people ain't doing shit. Okay. Get rid of that. Throw on some motherfucking...
I do not. I'm going to make sure to turn off my armor because I'm probably not wearing it.
Under my Emma.
Alright. Emma! It's
Actually,
you.
would we even have our weapons coming to this party?
I don't have my weapons. I would like to. I need you to make my token large.
Yep.
I will. I'm going to Abyssal Rage.
Here it's gonna make you.
Heyo! I'm sitting here.
Hold on just one moment. What's the range on your Song of Rage there, buddy? Raging Song?
It is. How do I?
If it just says, like, in earshot.
Raging Song.
Here, there you go.
Okay, affected allies must be able to
Uh,
hear the Scald, so yeah, you're good.
Range.
You can use his Raging Song if you
And
want.
then
Song.
it is. It's my totem, right?
Oh yeah, I guess we need to start doing.
What totem? What do you grant on your Raging Song?
Isn't it inspired rage?
But he's a totemic scald.
Yes. Was it? I remember it was a bull. Oh, so. No. Did I not?
You picked
Put it in
Song of the Beast.
Yeah. Totem
Just
animal.
inside of
I'm
me.
trying to figure out trying to find my animal right now.
Lazy,
Pretty sure.
but it's still raging inside me.
Okay. So I get big. I reach out with one arm and I grab onto the front of Henry.
Yeah.
And I reach out the other arm and I stop short of grabbing Cal. And I look at him with a significant PC, do you want to ride glance? And I give him a moment to either lean back or not.
On.
I'll say you can have any daggers.
Alright. Do I even own a dagger?
I don't know.
Do you want to ride?
Yes.
Okay. With the other hand, I'll grab the front of Cal.
Okay.
And I did my measuring. I can land right here.
I do have a dagger.
Okay.
And I will deposit the two of them on my
When you
my
get
left side.
right here, I need you to make
Okay.
me a will save. As you look to the right and you see the man who may have not liked you, but did raise you, dead on the ground.
Okay.
You stop moving right there.
Am I going berserk? I am an abyssal blood rager, and because of the backstory stuff, I figure there's a bit of
Yeah.
like rule 0 flexibility with this if you wanted to mess with it or not.
You know what? Yeah, you are going berserk.
Okay.
Make, hold on. You got a lot of targets in reach. One,
I
two-
also have a person in each of my clawed hands.
What's your range?
I'm large. I have a 10-foot range.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10 for me. I would like you to make me a improvised weapon attack. And also pick a d2. With
Okay.
1 being your left hand and 2 being your right hand. Who's in your left hand?
Probably Cal.
Alright. Cal.
Just like the positioning, I would have had to face them to grab. Cal would have had to be my left hand.
Alright. Make me that attack, please.
Which one is this?
Don't worry, I'll move you up there, Cal.
Attack
So that
roll.
you're where you're supposed to be.
-4 for improvised. I think that damage is right for...
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's way too high for an improvised weapon of his size.
Oh, you power attacked 4.
So... 13, 18.
18 damage? Okay. You paste this noble.
So just like,
dead.
I feel like she swings back with her arms to be able to yell louder and happens to just swing back with
Yep.
Cal and paste this guy. And
Cal,
just screams, "Father!" at the top of her lungs while she's raging.
Cal, 17 hit your AC?
Uh,
I mean, I hit him with him.
Yes.
Like, there's no way for,
No,
they
no.
would have had to collide, right?
Answer my question.
it does.
It does? Okay, you take the full 18 damage.
Ouchie, that hurt.
If you had missed, I would have said half.
Oh. That was with the -4 for improvised weapons.
Yeah. So you guys watch as Emma flies across, gets large, her head snaps to the right, and she just starts to rage. So that's Emma's turn. Oops. Lara. She, if I remember correctly... Oh, does she not get it? She might not get it. She's gonna run away. She's like, oh fuck.
My plans are ruined.
So she just boogies out of there. She's like, fuck that. So that's her turn. So we'll take her off the initiative. Matthias Holes. He's gonna do a quick perception check. Yeah. He looks around. You two notice that he sees the Inquisitor crew going towards him. He is gonna jump out the window. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll make an attack. Yeah. So you watch as he just extends a hand forward, and what looks like musical bars and staff breaks through the window, and this distortant like cling, and he just jumps out the window and boogies.
Okay, bye.
UA. UA screams out, "No!" And he's gonna run straight to your dad. He goes there, and as he enters that area, he gets attacked.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. So you watch as UA just all of a sudden rolls out of the way, and 2 cuts appear along his coat, and he's like, "Where?" But he does not see anything. He pulls his own rapier. And that's UA's turn. Victor Fair doesn't do anything. Bloop! What's going on?
I will start my bardic performance.
Okay.
And inspire courage.
Now that gives add to will saves,
Plus-
right?
Plus, no, that's the one that gives +2 to attack and weapon damage rolls.
Attack and weapon damage. Okay, so you start doing that.
Also a +2 to morale bonus and against charm.
Okay.
So everybody gets a +2. That's on my squad. I think it's allies. Yeah,
Alright.
ally.
Is that all you're doing with your turn?
That's all I can do. It's a standard action.
Gorm Lath doesn't give a shit about your family drama.
I think it's a little more than drama when, it just happened.
To her. To you guys, maybe. Gorm Lath doesn't give a fuck. You watch as she pulls out 2 weapons of some kind. Oh, no, sorry. She pulls out a whip and a heavy flail. Not just weapons of some kind. And she sprints towards the window. Henry is going to try to calm you down. He's like, he reaches a hand. He's like, Emma, you must stay calm. You must stay calm. You must be brave. Now, you must calm down. And you get a will save with the +2 from Bloop.
I heard.
I already get a morale bonus for blood raging, so
Okay. Well, you get.
same type does not stack.
All right.
But
so
I'll make it anyways.
Henry touching your face, like reaching as far as he can, be like, "Calm down, sister. You must." Kind of brings you back to reality. I think it makes sense. I think you'd be knocked out of rage by that.
My morale bonus doesn't stack with yours. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Morale bonus,
I already get a morale bonus for my blood rage.
and it's better.
So you also might not be able to. I also don't really know you, so.
Yeah, I didn't. I just assumed that I wasn't part of your crew, so I wasn't targeted by that anyways.
Emma, I am gonna knock you out of rage.
I'm still more than strong enough to carry the two of them in the air. I don't have to crash or anything.
I probably should have made you make a flight check, but that's fine. That's Henry's turn. Gortrix.
Hello. So she is still getting the +2 from mine
Okay.
because that's still active, right? Like,
Yeah.
and as well as like steal and bad boy if they accept it.
Actually, let me double check something because your shit's weird and it's hilarious.
Yes. What do you?
If an ally has their own rage type ability, ability level, not allow the activate abilities dependent on other abilities. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Gortrix, what are you doing?
Okay, so
So I'm still angry, but I'm not my own level of angry.
Yeah.
yo, can you use detect magic to see if I can find the invisible fuck?
Where are you pointing it?
Is it a cone?
Yeah, it's a cone.
It is a cone.
Can I?
It's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
Yep. 60-foot cone. I wish there was like a cone function. Oh, there is.
Oh, there it is.
60-foot cone.
Oh.
It's in the next one down. So that's where you want to put that.
Can I turn it a little bit towards the front entrance, but like not all the way there?
Like yeah, you should be able to, but it's weird.
Yeah. Like basically where you had it, but like a little bit angled towards, and not all the way though.
Okay, so basically you're just trying to catch those last two Legionnaires. Hold on. You're trying to catch,
if I were to draw the line, it would be like here, basically.
yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do that, that's fine.
Okay, so it would be like that, almost, or whatever.
Yeah. So you cast it. The invisible guy is here. You see illusion. This person is holding an illusion spell.
Can I? Is that all I can?
I believe detect magic is an action.
Yeah,
So
you
have a
can keep concentrating on it, but
Which way is UA facing?
UA, he's just kind of facing towards this wall. Like, he's, like, ducked down and, like, looking around with his rapier out and a hand out to, like, steady himself.
Right in front of you!
Okay. He looks at you and he's like, okay. So, is that your turn? Are you going to use a free action to maintain your rage?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to delete this detect magic if you don't mind.
And then I'm
Yeah.
also. Wait, let me see what. Would this be useful right now? Also, can I even do it right now?
No, that's for travel.
Okay. Alrighty. That's it.
Okay.
I discover Invisible Man.
Lenya is gonna start shouting, "Everybody out!" and like start hustling people towards the door down here.
Great job, Lenya.
So. And the Legionnaires also respond in kind. Yeah, these Legionnaires start like making a path and like cutting off people so that they can run this way. Create like kind of a line. This guy, yeah, he's gonna risk it. He doesn't want to get fucking bludgeoned to death by you. Munzman Vatruk just kind of stands up and brushes off his shirt. That's all the civilians. No, it's not. She runs to there. That's why they left that spot open. Cal! You got the wind knocked out of you, bud.
It hurts. That was, I think, half my health.
Yeah.
It's just that was no weapon. Jesus.
Owie.
I guess you
bones.
understand what Goratrix was talking about now.
Yeah.
Well, you know, this is good here. Emma, I think you can let me go right here. I don't really know what's going on, so...
You look to the right, you do see Jonas's dead body.
Okay. Oh, is, Ue being attacked?
Ue is standing with his sword out, like looking around.
Okay. Then I will stand with my dagger out, looking for, yeah. Looking for trouble, and
Okay.
hoping to find some.
Alright, you're just gonna ready an attack?
Yes.
Okay. The Brazen Wing Talon Guards
Because I ain't got fancy detect magic like
step to the
those.
side, and they're like, "Everybody out, come on!" Chieftain Razor starts shouting orders. What's the movement range on this bitch again? Okay.
Is led in initiative?
You sure are.
Hell yeah.
You have 4.02. Okay. Led. A familiar-looking figure sprints right up to you.
Hello. Who's this?
It's your friend Fiwis, who led you away from a fight that one time.
Oh, I remember you.
No.
It's nice to see you again, Led. We have to stop meeting like this. And
It was Flipper.
that's the end of her turn.
I think someone just killed that guy.
These things happen. This lesser Bibin. Gonna wait out over here. People start saying things about Bibin when there's random murders.
Stand in the open, easily observed, definitely not involved.
Yeah. Okay.
I know I saw Jacob stab him, but how do I know Jacob wasn't under the influence of that Bibin?
Exactly. Brachial runs up. How high up are you, Emma?
I mean, I don't know how tall this hall is, but I figure she was just trying to fly.
Like above the heads?
Yeah, just wanted to fly over people to just as quickly as possible get to UA and try to get her family together in one place.
So you're 15 feet. Brachial reaches up with like
Probably like 10 feet.
10 feet.
Probably, yeah.
All right. So Brachial reaches up, is like, "Give me the Asimar."
Well, on my turn, I might do something about that.
Okay.
I can't do anything when it's not my turn.
Posse is gonna. He's gonna. What's he gonna do? All right. He's gonna also start sprinting after. 15, 30. That's 60 there, but I think he has more movement than that. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. So he watches this wooden automaton all of a sudden in a burst of speed just slips through the crowd and starts heading up that way. Abin Ibn Fath screams, "Get that worshipper fuck!" And like spit comes out of his mouth, and he's pointing out the window. A few people look at the two of you, and they're like, "Huh?" And he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's only gonna go that far. Chieftain Razor is gonna slam the door open and stand to the side and start calling for the soft folk to leave. Oh, I don't know why I put you in the initiative order twice. Led, it's you.
So this person ran up to me and just said hi, basically. Nothing else?
I mean,
yes.
you recognize her.
She ran up to you to say hello, basically. But she's now just standing there looking at you.
Where did the guy die?
What guy? Oh, he died just around the corner from you here.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you again, but I think we need to do something about the person that's killing people.
If I do something about the person that's killing people, will you come with me and be my friend, Led?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Phyllis takes your hand again, and then she waves her hand, and suddenly Jacob Koenig becomes visible.
She hit escape, went to teams, and clicked join blue team.
You guys see the look of panic on his face, too.
Oh, he's boned.
I mean, point Led's not Led or Carbuncle are really doing anything.
Okay. So Phyllis just stays there with a hand on yours, that ring still on her finger. Rembert Schaus. 30. Go. He's just gonna book it up the stairs. Emma.
I thrust Henry and Cal into Brachial's arms.
Yeah. You watch as she closes an arm deliberately around Cal and just kind of sort of catches Henry.
And yeah, I mean, she's angry again. She's not out of control angry, but she's going to turn Abyssal back on and get big.
Yep.
And she's going to make a charge attack on Jacob.
please.
Gotta make this problem as bad as possible, right?
Yep, go ahead.
Arch doesn't proc because pathfinding issues.
What doesn't?
You get a +2 bonus to attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the +2 to damage. Oh boy.
Yep.
You still,
That was a horrifically bad roll.
You still hit him. So you slam down with your teeth on this guy, and he rears back. He's like, "Ah, you stupid bitch!"
Uh-oh.
And he takes 19 damage.
Don't call me stupid.
And he snarls at you. He's still alive. But that did
Yeah, I've got reach. He's not going anywhere.
that did a decent chunk of his health. Is that your turn?
I've made a charge attack. Can only make one attack.
Okay. You attack him like that. Yue is gonna take his opportunity to fucking stab him. Ooh, Yue. Damn. Okay. You watch as Yue, trying kind of not to stab you with your fucking mouth full of blood, just kind of gets a little nick on his shoulder. But he still does some damage. Not a ton, but Jacob, like, parries most of it still. This guy's turn.
Oh, that was one more point of damage because I forgot that I'm still getting totemic.
Yep.
Not that I think that's going to kill him, but you never know. It might make the difference at some point.
Hey, Goratrix,
Yeah.
make a will save for me, please.
Okay.
You feel your body tries to seize up and freeze, but you manage to shake it off.
Do I feel the direction it comes from?
No, but you do hear a coming from right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's his turn. Victor Fair.
Is that not who did that?
Maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. 60. That's him. Bloop! It's back to you.
I'm just gonna continue my. Oh, actually, can I? Because I do have lingering performance. Tell me if does lingering performance says my bardic abilities last 2 more rounds?
Yeah.
Would that mean that my inspire courage lasts 2 rounds after I stop it?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna switch over to inspire confidence, which will increase it.
I think that adds to skill checks.
Yes, it does. So skill checks. Okay, no, never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's do. Let's say it's a bit of a song.
I mean, at the very least, you can stop the one you're playing now, so you can conserve some of your rounds.
Well,
Since it's going to keep going anyways.
yeah. Well, I mean, there are no like rounds. It's just you start it and it just keeps going.
No, you have a certain amount of rounds of bardic performance.
Yeah.
20. I have 20 rounds of bardic performance.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think we'll hit. I don't think we'll hit that. But
Depends on
actually-
if Modi makes me a raid boss or not.
But yeah, I'll stop the performance for right now. I mean, we're not attacking anybody right now, are we?
I guess your allies aren't yet.
Yeah. So
Okay. Is that it?
I'll stop the performance. Now go ahead.
Gormlaith. 10. Yeah, Gormlaith sprints out the broken window. Weapons dangling and is gone. Henry gets out of Brachial's grasp. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Calls Jacob a bastard. Draws his sword. And is going to try to attack him. Yeah. Well, nope, neither of those hit. Henry's not the fighter. Goratrix.
Yep.
Something going on around here.
I have a feeling it's this person, Posse, or whatever.
Maybe.
Okay, so curiosity for me.
Okay.
This says they have to hear it, right?
Yeah.
So part of my thing at level 5, I get this.
Level 5, you can
And I
be
can-
an animal.
I can wild shape into the bowl.
Yeah.
So if I wild shape into the bowl, they could still hear the bowl.
You can't do your performance.
Yeah,
though.
no, I'm not. No.
You can do a performance as a bull.
Okay.
I appreciate the drive.
That's really cool, though.
I
I
Flavor.
didn't remember you could turn into a bull. And that's pretty fucking
especially
cool.
for the first time you're doing it. I'm gonna say no right now, but maybe if you start working on it, you use this ability a little more. Who knows what happens in the future?
Okay, well, since I think it's the skeleton fuck here.
That is a man made of wood and brass.
Oh,
That's an
enforcer?
enforcer.
That is an enforcer.
That's Dietmar Posse, member of Ibn Abin Fath's squad.
It's Deepak Chopra.
Bloop.
Yeah, what's up, man?
How high up is the stage there? We need
It's
to
like a
leave. How high
5.
up is the stage?
It's like a 5-foot drop, like a
Okay.
gym stage. You know?
What's the question there, friend?
We need to leave.
We need to leave. Okay.
Yep. But I'm still playing while moving.
Sure.
And then it worked last time, so we'll try it again.
You trying to grapple?
Yeah.
Who?
The
The enforcer?
enforced- Yeah, because it's. Yeah, I think he was actually. You know what? No, I'm gonna use detect magic, like up in that corner area there.
Yeah. So just the stage.
Yeah, I guess.
Hold on. Like that.
Yes.
Okay. You send a burst of magic. The enforcer lights up. He's magical from his toes to his head. All these lights light up because they're magical lights. You don't sense any other magic.
Okay, I guess it's my turn then.
Lenya, she's still like making people move. This guy gets off. This guy gets off. This guy gets off. This woman gets off. This guy gets off. The Legionnaires all kind of move, shift. Lenya starts coming forward. This red-haired woman approaches you, Cortrix. She just kind of walks up, her head's kind of spinning around, and she looks at you and says, "Hi, I'm lost."
Hi, I'm Dortrix.
I love the idea of like the camera's facing her and there's just raging Emma covered in blood just flailing around in the background. I'm a little lost. Can you help me?
I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I'm trying to get back to my father's house.
Well, maybe after this I can help you out.
Oh. Okay. Hey, why'd that guy on the stage try to cast a spell on you?
Which one?
She points to empty space in the middle of the stage.
I was trying to figure that out myself. I don't know where they're at.
Cal, you're in the arms of a strong orc woman who was holding you.
Good.
Bad.
Good.
I don't know what's going on. I was like asleep for half of this combat. I'm just gonna go along with the run.
All right. Fair enough. Do you just nuzzle in?
All I got is this dinky dagger anyway. I'm cool.
All right.
Swing your legs up looking for a bridal carry.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
There's supposed to be 2 of these. Where's the other one gone?
He's
Where?
It's me going to bed. Have a good one, dude.
No, I'm not going to bed.
No, I'm talking to Justin.
I don't give a fuck about Justin.
Justin's going to bed? Good night, Justin.
Steel says goodnight, Justin.
He should try lifting some weights instead.
He says goodnight, Steel.
Lift in your sleep.
Okay, I'll just... the Brazen Wing guards are going to start moving up as well. The woman in front of you led. You still feel her hand holding yours, but she turns invisible. This Bibin kneels down on the ground, puts her hands behind her head. Brachial just kind of holds you still there. Doesn't really know what to do. No one's ever clung to her for, like, any reason, so she's just like... and just continues the hold. Takes a few steps back. Dietmar Posse notices that you looked at him weird, but doesn't have time to think about that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gone. Up in Foth. Get them! Worshipper scum! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He puts on some speed for an old guy. He is gone. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Alright, now it is Chieftain Razor. He gives these people a boost to get them out. because Razor cares.
Razor seems like a real solid dude.
Razor is a real solid dude. I'm glad you agree. These Legionnaires form a little line there. So, you know, they back up and form a line. None of the Legionnaires have weapons, but they're like, just like doing their best. Lead!
We'll get in so much trouble if we don't stay, but we can stay over here.
Yeah. They're like, we're gonna form defensive lines. Over here.
There.
I don't have any weapons or armor on. Lead! It's you. He's dead. But the last thing he said was that he wasn't really doing anything in this fight, so that's fine.
Hello, I am.
Hello.
He's undead.
Oh, are you doing something?
I am somewhat listening. I apologize.
It's
What
okay.
is the situation?
Give you a what?
What's the immediate situation?
The woman holding your hand turned herself invisible. Emma turned giant and started beating someone to death, and so did everybody else. They're also beating that guy to death.
That situation sounds handled. I'm going to look for the invisible lady.
She's holding your hand still.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm just holding a non-existent hand.
Okay.
Watching everyone beat this guy to death.
Speaking of beating this guy to death, Emma.
I'm gonna full attack him.
Alright.
+2.
I'm gonna also use my swift action to arcane strike. So now all of my attacks are magic.
Okay.
And you got lovely +2 on both.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. Hold on. You're fairly certain the next hit is gonna kill him. Oh!
I'm rolling them all anyways.
You bring your claw down, and he, just barely manages to swing himself out of the way. Of the second one. Okay. You go in for the bite. To bring your, powerful teeth down on his neck. And as you're doing it, he goes, "You stupid bitch! He was a worshipper! I found all the evidence!" And you crush his throat with your teeth.
Yeah.
And he's dead. He's -27 dead. What's he at? He's at
Did you kill your own brother?
-15. Alright. UA just kind of pants and looks really sad. Oh, sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I full attack, so I guess it's just I'm savagely destroying him.
Yeah, you just keep smacking his body around. UA just kind of looks sad and is like, fuck, and then he turns towards your mother, who is just, on the ground, fully weeping. Hey, Gortrix.
Yeah.
Make a will save for me.
Another one?
Yeah. That's more like it.
Damn.
Okay, you are.
Is that a charm effect?
No, he is paralyzed. As he is now under the effect of hold person. And standing.
Goratrex is an Azimar, right?
Yeah.
He's immune to hold person.
Is he?
He is an outsider native. He is not a humanoid. Hold person works on humanoids.
Oh, my guy would have known that. One humanoid creature, yeah. And you are an outsider native. Well,
He was designed to be a weapon.
That's true. Absolutely 110% correct.
Wait, did Alec just got?
I did get got. Nate
Oh,
specifically said he was never gonna got me and only fuck Colby.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. You said that in the first session of the game.
Oh, well.
There was a while ago because I called you fucking whatever.
Yeah.
I called you a name.
Well, you know what?
Well, I'm sorry for that.
That's on me. And
You could use Hold Monster on him.
this
If they have
this person does not appear to have Hold Monster. Or do they? But he already cast a spell this turn, so Victor Fair. Well,
The icon's on me, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I'll take it off. Give me a second. Victor Fair is going to continue moving up. He'll stop, like, there. And just be like, oh dear. How bloody. Yeah, alright. That's Victor Fair's turn. Bloop!
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
I'm going to follow suit. Well, is Gore here? Still here? Korchak still here, or did he go out the window?
He's right below you.
I didn't know if you just didn't move his character out the window. Okay, I will just move off the stage towards Gortrex.
Okay.
And then I will... cast Cure Light Wounds on... Wait, does that touch?
Yeah.
Cure Light Wounds is touch?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my move speed. Just
Uh,
not fast.
You can't reach Cal.
I can't get to Cal?
No, you'd have to sprint.
You could get to him, but you wouldn't be able to cast.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, one more thing. I gotta remember how it works.
Okay.
How close can I get to Cal?
You can be... Well, you're
Without sprinting. Without sprinting.
Right now you're 40 feet away. You can get 10 feet away.
Okay, perfect. Do that.
Wait, why am I moving here
10
too?
feet. And then I'm gonna cast Path of Glory.
Oh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna cause 4 5-foot squares, one of which must be my space, to glow with dim light. Hold on, I'll just this button. There you go. So on your next turn, as a swift action, the glowing area by it. That doesn't really matter. So basically, the 4 squares in front of me, the square under me, and the 3 squares in front of that can heal 1 point of damage each turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
The
I will-
token effort to save the guy laying on the ground, too, I guess.
Sure, whoever that is.
Some random noble that Cal viciously hugged.
Yeah. So,
Alright, so that's cool.
it's a really good healing spell, and technically, people can just come into those squares and be healed.
Your bardic performance ends.
Sure.
Yum. Alright, and is that it?
No. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. There we go.
Okay.
There's 2 rounds after, but I don't know if it's already been 2 rounds.
It has been 2. That was the second one.
I feel like at this point, like, Emma's still got the bite on because it was the full attack, and she's just raking at his body and just, like, will let go while just screaming, why, while just ripping apart Jacob's body.
Henry...
This lasts for 5 rounds, Alec.
Okay. Okay. Henry just kind of looks sad, and he like leans against the wall and looks up at the ceiling. Gortrix. Someone's fucking with you. The girl in front of you is still like looking around.
I will
Board
use
of shards.
like in front of me.
What is it? It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, in front of me.
So that.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay, so you turn around. I imagine you like stomp your feet, and these fucking
Yeah.
shards appear around the bell and shoot off like you're kicking sand, I guess, and
Yeah.
it scatters, and pelts the stage.
Doesn't hit anybody.
Doesn't appear to.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'll move down.
You gonna take her
Oh.
with you?
Yeah, come. Follow me down here.
Lenya. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gotta get to there. Yeah, she's given up on getting those guys to. Cal, you still hugging the orc?
Steel, wake up. He's
Yeah,
asleep.
Still, spaghetti.
What happened? You aren't dead yet?
No.
You're in
get-
a loving embrace.
You actually get one hit.
Sick.
You actually get 1 hit point back.
Oh, epic.
I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, man.
5, 10,
1
15,
HP.
20,
Oh,
25,
that's
30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, man.
She's not going to do anything on her turn. This Bibin lays flat with their face on the ground. The last of the nobles run out.
Oh, by the way, that Byman does heal 1 HP.
What Bibin? This
So
one.
whatever the ones that's the one. No, sorry, the one that's right in front of Cal.
That person is
noble.
that's
He
not a
does.
Bibin. That's a
But he did.
regular noble.
He does heal 1 HP.
yeah, he's dead.
But he heals 1 HP.
That
He does heal 1 HP.
guy was toasted. She's not gonna do anything. Chieftain Razor on his turn is gonna start. He's gonna use his whole action to move 30 feet. As he starts to come up to investigate what the fuck's going on. Emma, it's your turn.
Yeah, I've probably horribly mutilated this body at this point.
Yeah.
I will drop the blood rage. Was that auto sizing me? Oh, that's cool. And I will step over to my father's body
Yeah.
and not going to make a heal check. Don't care to make a heal check. Nonsensical actions. She's going to, for her material component, for one of her only 2 spells she has, she's going to take one of. Jacob was using daggers, right?
He had a rapier and he had a dagger.
Take Jacob's dagger, and she'll cut across her palm, and then try to press her bleeding palm on her father's stab wounds.
Okay. And
And we'll cast Infernal Healing, even though I know it won't do anything.
what is infernal? Put that in for me, baby. Infernal healing. Actually, you watch. The spell does not affect the wounds because Jacob's daggers were silvered. So you watch as you press down in this desperate moment, and the wounds don't even close.
Yeah. She's freaking out. She's trying to do what she can. She doesn't care how dead he looks or not. She's trying to do anything she can for her father.
Yue is going to move up next to you, and he's like checking for a pulse. He's doing medicine checks to see if he can still be saved. Or I guess heal checks is what it's called. Let's see. What does he get? Enough to know. Alright. Lost moves down with you. Alrighty.
One, two, three, four,
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12,
The
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
there's light sobbing, light crying, why, and appearing in the center of the room, covered in bandages and robes, and accompanied by the slight skittering sounds of thousands of centipedes, is 100.
Of course.
He stands in the room. He surveys the scene. And he says, in no uncertain terms, on the order of the burned man, Zigator, Bloopnoopler, and Ledric Featherfoot, you are declared traitors to the burned men and are to be hunted down like dogs. There is nowhere in this world that we cannot find you. Any who assist you will suffer the wrath of the burned men. Know that your days are numbered. Know that you will not escape. And he casts teleport and disappears.
That's right, you better run.
And,
You bitch.
Got him on the ropes.
What a bitch.
and with that, combat is over.
Yeah, Emma has no idea that she pasted that other guy yet.
The Legionnaires
Oh,
the Legionnaires do, and that's why they're standing like this.
She's like, I think it's like if seeing that UA is, like hands off at this point, not also trying to save him and everything that he looks like, she's gonna just like cradle her father and cry. Still totally oblivious to what she did earlier.
Well, that sucks.
You watch as Chieftain Razor finally gets to the front, and he pulls out a potion. He's like, no. And he puts it back in his pouch.
Oops.
And he walks back here.
Then he takes out his wand of resurrection.
Yeah, right.
Laura Koenig laying against the wall, weeping. Yue kneeling next to his father and brother's body, just kind of staring into nothing. Henry leaning against a wall, looking up at the ceiling, just kind of defeated. And that's where we're going to end the session, baby.
Nice. Listen to Steel.
Good things happened for Steel this session, honestly.
Yeah, I think I did pretty well
Yeah.
for myself. Sorry about
Sorry about your whole family being dead or whatever.
yeah. The important thing is I didn't kill him.
That's true. And now Goretrix knows what could have happened to him if that conversation didn't go well.
Yeah.
Yeah.